Hey guys, good morning. We got interrupted yesterday by disconnects. I didn't wanna start another part, so here we are. I saved the game on the there's a siege going on, so I cleared the autosave there. I'm not sure who disconnected. Was it Twitch server or my internet? Let's see. 17. Yeah, it was my internet. Next disconnect is in over 7 hours. Well, it looks like we won't be able to play more than 7 hours. We'll disconnect again. Oh, we'll see. Or we're gonna continue after that point. Okay, continue. This is where I saved the game. We have an army here on Numas. This is where one of the Hemri armies. Armies of Hemri. Where are we here? I think this is towards the end of the turn. Yeah, we had garrison here. We have really no money. No money for these things. Next turn. We're not gonna build without a commandment since the treasure is just dwindling. This one looking okay here. Let's upgrade this. Switch to growth. I can stop focusing growth and put all in the taxes, get a couple of extra thousands. Sibgor might get attacked. There's a Karakadin army here. Came from the north. I think we just need 1 or 2 more regions before we become Karaz-a-Karak. Everlasting realm. This area here, we'll build with discounts. We haven't found economy event from the treasures in 3 days. Talk about streamer luck, right? How random these things are. Plain of Dogs. I'm not gonna pay full price on this 3. This one is fine because it gives 200 immediately. For the Karaz-a-Karak, you need, I think, the Wool Edge Mountains. This mountain chain here. This is basically the core of the dwarf when they were at their peak. Of course, they had Karaks all around the world, but this was their core, this mountain chain. I'm pretty sure it's that mountain chain. We're missing a Nashakler and possibly Kragmir. You control 294 settlements. We'll go over 300 today, I think. So there's a lot of things to check. We could just skip also most of it, but that feels like half-assed things. Like, if you don't have patience with this part of the game, why even play it? That's how I see it. Tier 4 here, how much does it cost? 6,300, really lower the construction cost. Tower of Lycian needs some walls, but it can wait. Can actually get more money here. I'll not need that much growth. Yeah, we're gonna need a commandment here. Let's go into fresh turn before we see what's going on. Whistleland commandment is ready. Garrisons and growth. Going to try that Hammer campaign, but very hard. Good luck. Tell me how it goes. This one is fine here. There's a growth building here. This one actually has a little bit more income due to next to the tree. Definitely want discount on this. There's a commandment called Masters of Steel and Stone, which lowers construction costs, recruitment costs, and increases the local recruitment capacity. Usually use this one to recruit units and build buildings, especially if they're expensive, like over 4,000. If you're going on tier 4, tier 5, it's recommended to use that. Number one expense, you know, you might think it's military, but you know, it's construction almost as much. As the campaign goes on, the construction becomes very expensive. Just click, 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 click. Nothing will get built properly. Also one that can micro the construction, I feel like the most. But the ones that get the most value out of it are the vampires. If you manage the vampire treasure really good, you actually get a strong economy. If you don't bother with it, you actually get a really bad economy. Since their buildings are the most expensive in the game. Garrison. Everything else is good. Let's go into the fresh turn. So did they send another army here, or they're selling out? They're selling. Oh no, they sent another army. So at least we now know that two of their armies are in the east, and they're going after one of our emergency armies. You know, the army has been recruited just to, you know, help with small settlements or garrisoning. Okay, let's see. This guy is ranked 28, 7 battle skills. He's on a chariot. 2 Nekara warriors, 1 Toonguard with halberds. Toonguards are no joke, don't really underestimate Toonguard. Thinking like, yeah, Toonguard will just die like you know the infantry. Well, while you're focusing on everything else, Toonguard gets into melee and they don't die for like a while. 9800 health, 3 stages of Realm of Souls. Makes Graveguard look like joke. This army in the city is nothing special, and it's still on march stance. The AI gets into the cities, and unless they move outside, they really never change out of march stance. This has been like this for years, and you know it's you know rocket science to change this, right? Just like such a small change. Move in the city. If you stay in the city, get out of the march stance. But no, this is one of the things that could have been fixed years ago. Two Necropolis Knights. These things just mess up formations so bad. And then it's another one here, plus more Tomb Guard. We have no artillery and no crossbows. We cannot really win with the garrison in mind here. But this army is reinforcing in a march stance, but this doesn't do anything for us because we have no artillery. Okay, we retreat here, and maybe they come after us with the other guy while the main guy is in march stance. Because everything plus the garrison here is a little bit too much. This is not a proper army. Okay. It's better. We are not facing garrison now, and now the main army is in march stance. This will be so easy with just one piece of artillery. Battlefield is a little bit worse than the previous one. This king is on a horse and this king is on a chariot. This one actually has defensive stats. We would need to use the slayers on that one. Let's put a prediction here. Very quick to the blue. Red order, you guys have 5 minutes. Balance of power is a guaranteed victory. The Iron Breakers are really tough to kill, especially by tired melee units, without proper explosions and large pressure. This guy has all the skills. We have the items, so he can probably support his army. But we have no artillery, so we have to get extra value out of those thunders. It's a good-looking fight. Clean victory here will give us Numas.
Oh my god!
Hey Hunter!
Yoo-hoo! Holy shit! What the hell?
A battlefield is far from ideal, but the army is marching in the back. We can still get a good spot here. We don't really have range by artillery, but we have to keep in mind that the guns. Thunder is in a good position, you know, can just kill anything. We can also use these trees to weaken their larger units. That's a lot of iron breakers. A lot.
Iron will. Armed and ready. Iron breakers.
I think we're gonna use these trees here. Should be right enough line of fire to keep firing here with guns on both sides. We'll split them in 2 groups. We're not gonna go column formation. They have a lot of infantry, even if they're gonna go slow. I guess column formation doesn't hurt, but we got to deploy right in the trees. This terrain is not really ideal for column formation. We'll just create an impenetrable wall and pick off targets. Iron Breakers do what Iron Breakers do best. Hold the battle line.
We demand blood. Our fire undimmed.
We'll go extra thick. You have so many Iron Breakers. Poor Tomb Kings trying to break this wall. 4 rings can actually get penetrated with enough large, but we'll have miners on top.
Vengeance begin.
What's the column formation?
Yes, they.
Basically, you put your thunderers in groups like this. You can have a little bit gaps if you want,
They have wronged us.
and then you put
Miners.
your units like this.
War of vengeance. Miners.
You put your characters here, and then you just keep shooting. Warless could be here, here. Artillery is in the back. You can even put it like here. Basically, there are columns just in between thunders, so the thunders, if everything is done right, never get pinned, and they just keep shooting. Well, you need good terrain for this as well. This terrain is ideal to use these trees here. Does this work with the other units like hanging on the Empire? Yeah, of course, of course.
Iron breakers. For the ancestors.
With the Empire, the ideal unit for this is the Spearmen with shields. But I guess any unit can work. The Empire does have healing. I have a lot of iron breakers, so I'm gonna deploy a thick wall here. Four lines.
Iron breakers.
It's definitely way too many iron breakers, since we don't have other things. There were 2 turns on global recruitment, that's why we have them.
For Grimnir. Honors for the High King. Let the vengeance begin. Ordnance ready. Runes of power.
Good amount of iron breakers is 5. Recommended, yeah, 5, because you have always 1 or 2 in the reserve. I don't think you ever need more than 7 iron breakers in an army, but this is a special case, because recruitment options. I could have gotten a Grudge Thrower recruited as well, just wasn't another thing about it at the time. Just an oversight.
Let the vengeance begin. Give me vengeance. I will do it. Fine. I am ready.
We're fighting 2 armies of Hamri. This one was besieging Numas, and they sent an army to help. We fallen back, and they went after us. Iron guns obstructing the trees. The initial release of the projectiles is ignores any obstacles, but we're gonna move them around. We have them deployed like this, so they don't go around.
Thunderers! This grudge must be satisfied. Will do.
If you put the things at the side, they might go at the side. But if you present a big wall, welcome to the pinning of the enemy force, and then you go around with patience and shoot all the Vazakhs that got pinned. We still get a good line of fire on the units that matter, the large ones. Their infantry cannot defeat this many iron breakers.
Thunderers! They have wronged us!
Want to point the guns, preferably on their lord to begin with.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, the guy has magic attacks. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend.
Slayers! Nothing can stop us! Move! Nothing can stop us!
They have room to go around, but we have the Slayers to go after them.
Thunderers! And
can see they can fire just fine. Those archers, nothing we can do about them, we just have to take it.
Yes! Vengeance! Slayers!
First tier of Realm of Souls procced.
For the ancestors! Thunderous! Aye, as you command!
The Slayers got through. That was a mistake on my part. I'm not supposed to go out. We're gonna get targeted by range. Nothing we can do about it. Little the trees. Now we start moving the guns around. Shaft is went out, meaning we get the green light.
Axes out! Understood, Lord! Bring them down!
You're in the trees. Some of the trees will obstruct the shots, but you can still open fire.
Thunderous! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Kadu!
They changed this thing with the Wood Elf update. The release of the projectors that got out of the trees, they go through everything for a couple of I think it's they put a timer on the page. I don't remember what it was, but basically you release the projectiles and for a short time they go through everything and then they start hitting obstacles. So if you have the gunfighters right in the trees, everything's gonna be fine. But if you're a little bit deep in the trees, some of them gonna get shoot the trees.
Thunderous! Aye, as you command! Move now! Yes! Strike out!
Missing the word, what they call it.
Rage fast!
Any projectiles. It's since the Wood Elf update.
Through the Ricky!
Pretty sure it's any projectiles. Ah, 1 second. One moment, boys. One moment. Fuck off. What the hell? Just click on one and everything resets. God damn, who created this website? Oh boy. Projectile vegetation grace periods. Projectile now have the ability to pass through the trees for a limited time after being created. This is a global rule that applies to all non-artillery units, so it's non-artillery, okay. This behavior lasts for a limited duration after the projectile is fired, relative to the speed of the projectile, significantly reducing instances of the units firing weapons into trees that are a few feet from them. So yeah, you can fire a project guns and the crossbows and the bows in the trees, and they have a grace period where you just pass through everything. It does work on the artillery though.
For the ancestor gods! Force, ready axes! No fussing about! Missiles ready!
Oh man, the snake's actually getting destroyed by the slayers. Man, it means so much to have the rune lord or runesman in the army for the wars. It's just crazy. For the damage reductions and the sheer toughness.
On the way! Move! Stop! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Nothing can stop us! Anu! Kill him! No! Get moving! Charge! For mountain and home!
Slow them. This is ideal for the cavalry units.
Slayers! Fight! Let the vengeance begin! Axis out! Thunderers!
Yeah, their archers are out.
Abaddon! On! For the ancestors! Reach fast! Slayer!
Those are still getting targeted. Put them deacon in inventory. We don't need them here.
Attack the earth!
They gotta be one of the worst units against dwarves. These sepulchre stalkers.
Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs!
Sort of formation.
Slayers! Iron will! Shifting! Grimnir is with us! For the High King! Defiant and unbowed! Slay the oath breakers! Scum! Aye, as ye command! Valia Blessare! In short order! For the High King! And satisfy the grudge! Righto! Charge! Yes! Kazoo! Kill them! Honoured! Thunderers! I will do it! Righto! Attack the Urks! God!
Shoot that! Was it? Hey, Fu here. The guy is toughness.
Have wronged us! Strike out! Slayers! Rage fire! Rage fast! We demand blood! Score! All right! Thunderers! Master of runecraft! Slayers! Go! Yes! Vengeance! Slayers! Strike out! Faster! Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs! For the ancestor gods!
Sure is what the right move.
Iron breakers! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Go!
I don't even know about the archers. Just gonna tank it.
Ready!
3 speed, huh?
Thunderous! Lord of Clan Morgrim! I am ready! Thunderous! Strike out!
Oh, good arm losses. This is amazing. This could be a heroic victory. Close, huh? Sure. This is a heroic victory. So you can see, no need artillery when you just place the guns and use them right. The thick iron breaker line in the trees. One of the guns did 27,000 damage, Jesus. That's a lot for our missile infantry. One of the iron breaks did 24,000 damage. Another one with 24,000 damage. They're taking 5 and 6 casualties. Your bullets counts as loss, it goes to close victory. Had a battle where we had just melee, no magic, and we had a similar result and was still a close victory. I beg your pardon. Okay. I have no fucking idea what the fuck is going on here, guys. I cannot explain this shit. I just can't. I just can't explain this shit. Let's just go into battle. Five units of quarters, 4 units of archers. They have no shields. I cannot explain this shit. Oh, look at this, boys. Everybody's favorite battlefield.
The clans unite!
There's actually a pretty nice area here with the trees.
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Moving out! Charge! Move! Move now!
This map needs more polish. There's all kinds of issues with obstacles, invisible walls, heck, even the line of fire. And I'm not talking about the middle. I'm talking about areas like this, areas like this. It does not obey the same rules as the previous battlefields. This was half-assed. Probably the most half-assed battlefield out there. Even more so the ones with the trees on the minimap, but not trees on the map. You have forest, but there's no trees. And then you have trees, but there are no forests. Don't even start. Don't even ask how does the same make sense as what they said. It's game mechanics over in visuals.
Anu! Right! Barracks ready! And
Lost a couple of shots here. One. Two. Three. Four.
We are relentless! Bring them down!
A little bit of the archers first. The trees give us a little bit cover. Not huge, just a little bit.
Move to attack! Grudge thrower!
Yeah, I've heard good things about Pillars 22 circa.
Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Yes, they
You want to charge this?
attack the arch!
Start with the commander.
Attack! Miners! Go! Have at them! Charge! On the way! That up! Ready to serve! Scoff! More warriors! Fight! Scoff! Miners!
At least they have the technology for armor.
Dwarf warriors! Grudge thrower! Have at them! Now! Move now! Ready to strike! Quarrelers! Swing the axe! The Dowie are ready! Quarrelers! Yes! Yes! The clans unite! War machine ready!
Dwarf warriors are barely taking damage to the power of defense and armor.
We fire on your command! Go! This is a reckoning! Warriors! Grudge thrower!
Armor loss is probably when their lord gets killed. Even sooner.
Build them! Yes! Castle! Vengeance! Lord of vengeance! Armies! Whoa! Quarrelers! Understood, Lord!
Our quarrelers and melee are better than their spearmen. So even if they got to the melee, our quarrelers would have finished them off.
Act of vengeance! Begin!
1-on-1, they win in melee. Just because of the high armor. I think this is the last army of Northland taking their last settlement. This is quantity versus quality, and numbers are still in favor of the quality in this case, and the bounce power was in their favor for this decisive win. What a joke. Yet another one, huh? This one does not look winnable. But we'll put a prediction here and see what happens. Victory blue, red defeat. That lord can easily kill 100 dwarf warriors. And we only need enough to defeat those spearmen because their units are damaged. At least he doesn't have the battle skill. I think miners are by far the better on the their lord.
Dwarf warriors!
How long to meet their line? We should probably not try to go in their favor with length, so we get a little more time here.
Miners! We demand blood! Aye! On the way! Dwarf warriors!
They're running, huh?
War of vengeance!
They are running!
Dwarf warriors!
Each in the hills.
Battle!
The Vazaks are running.
Summon the
It's kind of ridiculous that there's a speedrun have more leadership than their lord. It's like a huge flaw in the game. You know, like this should never, fucking never go over 60 leadership. One day we might get proper leadership caps on these units that make no sense, like goblins or these things.
for the ancestor gods. Will do. Castle. We demand blood. Han! Yes! Kill them! Moving out! They have wronged us! Scarf! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Reach fast! Yes! Killers! Move to attack! Ready to serve!
We're gonna have a little bit higher vigor here, but we might not have the numbers.
Rage fast! Move now! Ready to start!
There it is, everybody's exhausted. So much for the melee vigor. The Spearmen are winning just because they have more number here. We're missing like 10 in every unit to have a 50-50. I think we had 10 dwarves, 10 more dwarves in every unit. We won this one. Defeat predicted by 48% of chat. Which means they're back to one settlement. Unless they sack it or raise it. They're back to one. Okay, first fresh turn today.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
So what is going on here? This is Third World. We are number one. We are massive, pretty much going for the planet Beard. You can actually see a clear list of enemies. These are the factions that are left in the game, plus one other rogue army, which we don't know where they are. Possibly in remote parts of Norska. Karak with second with 15 settlements. Reichland third with 30 settlements. Taking NC 4 with 3 settlements. Emily 5th with 3 settlements. Milan 6th with 2 settlements. Sheldon 7th with 1 settlement. There's a couple of AFK rogue armies. The Beastmen are roaming around Sylvania. Nordland you've seen. And Marienburg is also with 2 settlements. One in Norska, one in Ostland.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. What's your order?
Let's go see what's in this direction.
Using guild routes.
We can start harassing this garrison.
By the king's command. Moving.
Nothing in London Forest. This will clear Grudge.
Someday.
Our main armies.
By the ancestor gods.
And we are back to satisfied for now. One of the older grudges.
Yes.
A population here, huh?
Armed and ready.
There's a matter what to take here.
I have the forge fires glowing. Rune of swift stride.
Alright, here.
For clan honor. Can I help you? To war?
But the spies around, some of them dispersed, but I think that was the only one there.
My anger burns bright. Iron weld.
There's a military there, huh? We see nobody here right now.
Master of runecraft. Armed and
Doesn't have the, don't see them. They have range from Middenheim, so we can just hide the army here.
casting the runes. Aye, lad, what can I do? The throng is mustered.
Keep an eye if anybody's moving around the tree, around the forests.
Forwards.
One wrong corner and you miss an army.
Binds me to you. I am the White Dwarf. I'll cast the runes. How can I help?
Looks like Wurbat will be fine-ish. We'll take these to other settlements.
Bring 'em to Kazakh.
Don't want him to pop a lord and then he's running away.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Director.
Shit.
It was me.
Talmheim looks like tier 4.
Master of runecraft. For
Taking
Karaz-a-Karak.
Stirland and then gonna go into Slovenia. Talbeckland, Ochland, Ostland. There's Roman here as well.
Ready to do
I
the
think we defeated their only army here.
On the way.
That's the basement.
Let us begin.
This not being exposed is fine, I guess.
The clan honor. Into war. The Orcs will pay.
At least so we know they're gonna come that way. Not a fan of the basement around.
The axe thirsts for war.
Nothing we can do about them. Big garrisons, Kelstemphof and Kestrenghof.
Summon me if you dare.
This is big money here. Big money. Dragonhof. Another gold mine. We have all but 2 gold mines in the world, I think. One is in Wolfenburg and one in Kestrenghof. Actually 3. One is in Hamri as well. So 3 gold mines are left. Yeah, this is no brain.
For a reckoning.
And this gives us the peak pass. Still Karaz-a-Karak here, we'll see. Maybe we need Kalagmir as well.
Onward.
We're expecting an attack here and here. I think they're reworking their army since they're hitting financial difficulties now. We do not need this army anymore. I was just here to take these 2 unwalled settlements.
I'm ready.
Still Pinnacle will be enough to defend them, but they could jump into Kaz Irkulas. Who this? Numas? Ooh, Numas is exposed, nice.
Vengeful Runelord.
They're gonna have issues fixing their military now, they lost everything.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
You just have to get a rain here.
Ribbon.
One emergency army taking Eshe, which is nice. Save us some time here. Try to fortify this one before it gets targeted.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of Vogel.
297 settlements. Looks like this is gonna be the end of Bretonia as well.
The runes are ready. Move.
Oh, look at this. Looks like they're going in a certain direction here, maybe El Kalabad. But once we take this settlement here and this settlement here, they'll be forced to attack the nearby settlements. They just fled for their life here because there is an army that can't handle in range.
The runes are ready.
They do have Zandri, so they don't actually have to go for it. But if we get Zandri turn before, should be fine.
Master of runecraft.
You dishonor me.
Yes, Throne bearers! Let's march!
I cannot! Not in this world or the other.
To war!
Set Torgrim on Fierce.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. We mark another grudge.
Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Looks like they have nothing left, just farms. Cedra was busy this whole campaign fighting these factions here. We did fight 3 or 4 of his armies. That was just a battle at the start of the stream against Tomb Kings that you missed. That was the largest we had against Cedra so far. Cedra has been weakened by fight with the Bretonnians, Suddenburg, and the Greybeard Prospectors. He was basically struggling to survive the whole campaign. Now that we have eliminated some of them in the area, he got forces to attack us, but didn't end well. He doesn't have armies, cause doesn't have enough cities for a big armies of quality units.
Gears of Zothbar! Bring death on them! Bring back every grudge! Attack the Urks!
He was in a constant war. It's actually a miracle that he survived being outnumbered.
Hook those dwarf legs for the Karaz-a-Karak! Flame cannon! Organ gunner! Barracks ready! Plow through! Move now! Aye! Flame cannon! Stop! We stay put! Flame cannon! Ready to strike?
Sometimes all the flank cannons fire at once into like a big ball of fire, and if it hits in the center of the unit, it just poof, or half health and damage.
War of vengeance! Go! For the ancestors! Ready to strike! Lads! Still the way! reckoning! On the way! Wave cannon! War of vengeance! Down! We are relentless! Hold those dwarven legs! Go! Yes! Hold those dwarven legs! Shield bearers! Oh! I'll do it!
He'll do it!
Cannon! Understood, Lord! Aye? War of vengeance! For the High King! Understood! For Grimnir! Move to attack! Move to attack! Cannon! There's nothing I can.
Hey lads, how's it going?
We fighters, royal companions!
No fools have promised us riches if we stay and fight. Don't be a fool. Get back in the fight.
Get stuck in!
Ranging targets. Fire at will. That's an order. Cannon! Yes! Canoe! Iron breakers! War of vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Stop! Iron breakers! We fire on your command! Aye, as you command! Move off! Move! Get moving! Move to attack! For the devil's organ gunner! Move to attack! Cannon! Rattle!
Go back to the city. Shoo, shoo.
Smiting opponent! Iron tricks! Move now! Aye, as you command! Kazook! Our fire undimmed! Yes, Lord! Vengeance! Now! To the forge! The rules are cast! War of vengeance! For grim grudge-bearer! I am your high king! Attack the axe! They have wronged us! reckoning. Yes. Obey me. The clans unite. Flame cannon. Satisfy the grudge. We'll guard it. Move now. Fire cannons. Let the vengeance. Come together, lads! Attack the Orcs! Iron Dregs! Flying the Orcs! There's blessing on us!
Terrified? Terrified?
Pump those dwarfen legs! Will do! Ready to strike! Tap the earth! Roll bearers hold!
Grell Knights and Togrim, man.
Iron breakers! Get moving! Drink the Orcs! Kill them!
They routed right into our order unit. Oh damn.
Plow through! Fight! Move to attack!
How did they stabilize like that when they're about to rout? It makes no sense.
Attack! Ready to strike! Range firepower, ready! Range far, range fast! Iron breakers! Range far, range fast! Let the vengeance begin! We are one course! Range far, range fast! Strike out! Move now! On the way! Cover them! Let the vengeance begin! This is the age of reckoning! Iron dregs! Good order! Scoff! It is an order! For the ancestor gods! Get away! Iron dregs!
Yoo-hoo. One of the flank cannons got 684 kills, damn. I mean, there are a lot of peasants in this city, like over 4,000. Still have these factions with... This one has 3 settlements, and Ipans has 1. Another Muslims Pride, 2 towards the end of the campaign now.
The High King acts. My anger burns bright.
Masamun's Pride.
Vengeful Runelord. Yes. Iron weld. For clan honor.
I refuse.
Onwards. Yes, let's move. Punish the grudge makers.
With a good chance.
What?
Folly!
Vengeance! Setting off.
This should be the end of the pawns.
For the ancestor gods!
Children Nest faction destroyed. Get new slayers.
Master of Rune.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the construction one. So we got Coast of Arabi here, Land of Assassins, Atlan Mountains, Southern Desert of Arabi. Just get one region, Great Desert of Arabi, Land of the Dead, Numas, and one region in the Southern Badlands.
Valea's will binds me to you.
Using guild routes.
Yep. This is almost done here in the Southlands. We have a strong military here.
Aye. For Karaz-a-Karak. To battle! Yes! Armed and ready!
This is a sweet province, large. Has 2 resources including gold. Lots of room for industry.
My anger burns bright. Valea's will binds me to you.
They have one more settlement here. They might just be line for El Kalba though.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Let's make sure we don't get lose satisfied anymore.
Setting off. Armed and
Lady with a beard is a garrison in Lastria.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Master of Runecraft. On my way.
Tactician. All good. Who next? Admiral Shield Wizard. We've been trying to get the economy bosses from the treasures, but no luck. We could send him into Northern Norska.
My anger burns bright. I answer to clan and hold.
The Empire is trying to get some military going in Norska.
No.
They're losing everything everywhere else pretty fast. This is gonna take twice as long to recruit though.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Yeah, in this area here, this is an emergency army which we don't really need anymore. But it does help with clearing some of this minor stuff.
Armed and ready. I answer to clan and hold.
Yoo-hoo! Reconnaissance is a garrison on Ultuan. Looking for treasures as well. Look at all this shit here, what the fuck? Who drew this? 3-year-old?
Vengeful Rune Lord.
So lazy and rushed. Where's the Polish? This is how the border is supposed to look like. This is near perfect. This is done by somebody who hates his job. Look at this shit here. Fire this guy. There's a treasure here.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Armed and ready.
This region, there's a military presence building up there, but we don't see what it is exactly. They probably have 10 people working in the company. Karaz-a-Karak, the biggest company in UK. They have about 800 employees. 800. 800.
Master of runecraft. Let us move. I suppose so. An artillery train to speed us up. The King's command. Yes, let's move. Thirsts for war. By the King's command.
Attack this, the retreat.
Summon me if you dare.
Dragonhof is a big prize here. These beastmen will be moving around. Let's get a lord here. Maybe we can reinforce with a follow-up next turn.
Summon me if you dare.
And we'll take Dragonhof here.
Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
The beastmen might be gonna be stuck in the zone of control here. And they might actually besiege the city. As a joke, I heard last year that the people with the most experience working at the game companies are the janitors, because they work there the longest. Since these companies got through people like after 4 or 5 years, they either move on or retire or some shit like that. That's where the gender jokes come from.
For the ancestor gods.
The people that are getting paid most, they're just basically just giving signatures to the papers. They don't do anything in the companies. They're just getting massive salaries
Fire on your command.
while signing papers all day long.
Organ gunner. Cannon. Lord.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Merconis.
No shoddy contraptions here. Organ gunner. For the High King. It is a reckoning. Barracks ready. Cannon. Artillery ready. Cannon. Iron breakers. Kazook. Runes of spell breaking. The runes. For the ancestors!
Guys, ready for Total War Rome remaster in 8 days?
By the gears of Super! For the ancestor gods! For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the ancestor gods! Stop!
I just love it that somebody pointed out to me that that guy that pretends he knows he's doing and just exploiting stuff. What's he called? I don't know. The guy with a big following. Oh God. Spiffing breed, something like that. Anyways, somebody pointed out in his when he was doing the ROM remastered, you know, same old game but with all the bugs fixed. And he points it out like 2 or 3 times during his video they fixed all the bugs. It's almost they paid him to say that. That is so sad. He says like 2 or 3 times they fixed all the bugs in the video. They've had to pay him for that. It's like unbelievable thing to say. Maybe he's messing around, I don't know, but fix all the bugs. Pretty much everything is the same, just repainted. Just go watch it out. Go watch it. You'll see. I have no idea what he was doing in the video, but he was mentioning 2 or 3 times that you know, they fixed the bugs. You know, that's the point of remaster. But that game is one of the most broken games I played, with one of the worst AIs I played. And looks like they fixed shit. But mods was pretty damn good. Those mods back in the day did put more effort than these Saga games do these days. Those are the real mods.
Flame cannon! For the High King! Organ Gunner! Dwarf, ready access!
What was the video? Spitting bridge.
Well, let's end turn and find out. There's no way they can give us the gold. Okay there, bastard. That's right, it's the original Rome Total War, but now in high resolutions and less bugs, and oh my goodness, they even improved and added more, but now in high resolutions and less bugs, and oh my goodness, they even improved and added in some new in high Total War resolutions and less bugs, and I don't even have to play with just improved textures and none of the garbage bugs. But ladies and Rome Total War, now with just improved textures and none of the garbage bugs.
Yep.
Flame cannon! Fight! Cannon! Bazooka!
I don't know how he sounds. He always sounds the same to me. It's good to play all the Total Wars to remind you how good Warhammer is. Yes, exactly, exactly.
The clans unite for the ancestors! On the way! Slayers! Plow through! Move now! Satisfy the grudge! Leopoldus! Move! Muster the throng! It's an order! Vengeance! Yes, yes! March! Kill Ernst! Go! Vengeance! Slayers! Charge! Of the orphan life! Handbreakers! Move now! Slayers! They're moving! Handbreakers! Beards ready! We are relentless! Strike out! Down! Go! Plow through! Strike out!
How are we going to charge this game 30 bucks? We have no idea what we're doing. We can just make it look good. Psh, just put a merchant in it and charge 30 bucks.
Gather! All of vengeance! Iron breakers! It is a reckoning! Plow through!
Hey guys. The beastmen are out of zone of control. They might also go for Walden over there. Does look like it's in range. If they raise it, they lose movement, so we catch them.
For the wisdom of the layer, Summon me if you dare.
3 Tigers, it's rough.
Driven by the Forge Father, by the Dammer's Kron, by the ancestor gods, for the king, to battle, vengeance. Master of Runecraft.
A wall here. Yeah.
My anger burns bright.
I think 8 quarters, huh?
Armed and ready. Vengeful Runelord, Lord of Clan
I
Morn.
don't think they have any military left. I'll get some troops here for this guy. Might even get the grudge throwers here. So we got the Ash River now. It's just Landred Dead and Agromigdal now. Let me get rid of these beastmen before they get anywhere.
The axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
They could just besiege Drakenhof. It's a possibility.
It is time. For the wisdom of Valea. Anad. Ready. Time for a reckoning.
If the beastmen don't go this way, we'll just attack the nearby settlements. We don't need emergency armies in other areas, so we can get here. Looks like
My anger burns bright.
army-wise, we have done for the turn, so just construction left. Jungles of Green Mist. Yeah, construction discount here. Same here. Occupied Loten level 4. The dwarf fortress cities, the Karaks, are truly a sight to behold, each an independent kingdom. Together they form the Karaz-a-Karak. We have a Grungi here.
Armed and ready. Armed and ready.
31,000 can only get that. Okay. What's even left here? One building. Keep it out.
Yes. Lord of Clan. I'm ready.
Lower up for the Slayers, yep. It's more money than industry for this example.
Vengeful riddle. Yes. Lord of Clan Morgan.
Wellsprings of Eternity, can't afford. Four gadgets left, let's see what they are. Talabheim, it was early lost, Karak Vlog. There are two actually north, there's their lead army there as well, and Didershafen. Yeah.
Master of Runecraft.
Not much of the Empire left, 1/3. Then we have Kisleveria and Norska. There's a couple of settlements here. Cetra is struggling to recover military, and Bretonnians have one settlement.
An honor. What orders?
Most of the characters now are just gonna be trying to harass, because they're no longer in the armies. Second turn today, 302 settlements, we need about 51 more settlement.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. I'll take the high road. The axe thirsts for war.
I just see them somewhere.
By Grungni, this had better be good.
Arcane winds under control.
Okay, and we see this area here, there's mostly nothing here. They're recruiting armies close to the front, which is with Karakadna and Norska now.
By the king's command.
There's a few units here.
Can I help you?
There's an army, they have two separate armies here.
Master of Runecraft. For the king!
vengeance.
There's actually inflation available because we're the same race. Oh, there's an army here.
Disgrace my ancestors.
The boys are looking for mine that got lost.
Big
The Minor Legion.
Rune Ricky.
This is a part of the Hellspire Mountains, these two regions and this one. This one on the left side seems to be safe because of the distance.
What? I'll get on it. My anger burns bright. It's as good as done.
The runes are ready.
At a slow recruiting here, it's gonna take a while for them to recruit there. A while.
My anger burns bright.
Not possible. No.
Iron will.
Maybe there's no movement because we have to go around.
I
We'll just
suppose so.
drop here.
Rune Lord. I answer to clan and hold. Move. I answer to
There is no
clan
military
and
on this
hold.
side that we can see.
Let
Hard to
us
say where the
begin.
beastmen went. They were here. They could have went down here or around.
What?
Just hidden.
To war? Onward. Drink. Unto glory for the ancestors.
Guess we can take Temple of this turn. We're gonna take Ashen.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Eastern Sylvania has been secured. Any construction here?
Summon me if you dare.
Karak is out of range, huh?
Thirsts for war.
Out of range.
What? Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war.
As long as anything being recruited here.
For the wisdom of Valea. Yes. Sir Battle.
Guess I'll take Essen here. Yoo-hoo.
For the wisdom.
Is this the
of
first Master Rune of
Valea.
Grungi we found this campaign? What the fuck?
Anad. Water.
Master Rune of Grungi, huh? 20 missile resistance for self and allies in range. Good for the Slayers. Good for everybody that just wants to hold ground.
Armed and ready. Grimner is with us. For me.
We are in the land of the dead now. Emery is next.
Arcane winds under control. Nothing
We're trying to
do
recruit
here
the
but
multiple
talk.
armies here.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I don't have Agumigdal in the range here. This army will not be attacking Henry anyways.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Master of Runecraft.
Looks like nothing in Agumigdal.
burns bright.
The runes are ready.
An accord bound by runic law.
This game is a big one with a lot of files. If you don't have SSD in this day and age, get one. Don't give any reasons not to get one. We are living in the past. They're a fraction what they used to cost. If you're lazy to reinstall the Windows, just do it. Or just put another drive in it and put the games there. And throw the hard drives in the garbage. Waste of your life.
Slayers! Iron breakers! Roots of power! Give me vengeance! War of vengeance! The runes glow.
I'm still using one of my drives in my PC is a hard drive for other stuff, and it's crazy how slow it has gotten in 3 years, while the SSD is still running super fast. What a piece of crap. Literally using a hard drive these days is just wasting your time. For personal use, waste of your time.
Raging target! No sonic advances here! I'll do it! Yes, yes! Grudge thrower! Let the vengeance begin! Battle ready! We demand blood! The clans unite! Defiant and unbowed! Let the vengeance begin! Scum! Iron breakers! Strike out! Going full tilt! All right! For the ancestors!
Fire arrows. Oh man. Oh god. Feels like a marketing scam to fire arrows in this game. It makes sense that these things are in the game, but the numbers are off.
My anger burns bright. To battle! Aye, I suppose so. Getting out of here. Let us move. Better wheels, lad.
So this guy's have one army here, and Cetra has making 3 with the garrison of hammering.
Armed and ready.
Time for a reckoning. Retake the realms.
To Green Grudge Barrier.
Yes.
Speech, speech.
We come to Helfen, this fetid realm, to extract vengeance. A great wrong has befallen our kin. Innocent clans dwarfs on a trade mission have been butchered by the Uskalar. This fell deed has been entered into the Damaskron, and the cover slammed shut in rage. By my oath, it shall not be opened until the grudge is settled, until the bones of the undead are smashed to powder. Now, Dowie, take up your axes, for the undead will come to face us. They must, or I'll have every tomb, every cursed gravesite scoured from these lands, leaving these fell vampires with no puppets to command. Come then, Zangunas! Raise your minions! March them forth! The High King of the Karaz-a-Karak would have his vengeance on you all! Flame cannon! Iron breakers! Now! Go! Alea's blessing on us! The runes are cast! It is a reckoning! And at them! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Move now! Slayers! Dash through! Iron breakers! Plow through! Down! Flame cannon! Ready! On the way! It is an order! Iron Drakes! Yes, they! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Ready to strike! Get in close! Move now! Killers! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestor gods! Bomb those dwarven legs! Raging target! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Move off! Off we go! That! Let's be accomplished! It is a reckoning! And prayers! Iron Aye! Vengeance! Aye! Yes! Down! Flame cannon! Slayers! Attack the earth! Ready to serve! Blow! Blow! Yes, Lord! Yes! Cannon! Let's start shooting!
I think we did more friendly fire him than the enemy did. I think the enemy should have another 8 units in his bell. Some Vargeists and Terrorgeists and shit like that. Make it a real fight.
Throne bearers! Let's march! Send me to vengeance! Lord of Clan Morgrim!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
That battle was always easy, Mercanus. And it's so out of your way that you can't really do it until later. It's just a side-tracking waste of time. Don't defend this shit. The shit has been outdated since the start of the game. You can literally do that battle with Dwarf Warriors and Quarrelers, but by the time you actually get it the requirements for that battle done, you'll have Longbeards and better stuff. The Dwarf, and to unlock the Dwarf quest battles, it takes a long time. And now the Dwarves have everything else to do in the early game, so it's just a thing you just ignore. It's not good. Bad timing, too much work to do it, and doesn't really matter, really. Don't defend this shit. It's the fucking undead. Totally the worst malefaction in the game for the AI. Back in the day where the dwarves were just dominating all the time. You just do it to get a purple item, really. Nowadays, there is no way to even rush it. It's not worth rushing it. Item is not good compared to forge items. And you have 100 other things to do with your army. Unless you find a turn like this, when you're 100% and nothing to do for one turn. Who cares? The requirements to log the quest battle is just absurd.
One rug! Move in. Good. Grimnir's axe thirst.
This is my favorite thing. Ooh, your army is late game. Try to do it with weaker units. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? You have no idea what you're talking about. Let's just go to the shop, hit me with an axe on my hand, cut 3 of my fingers, and then we're gonna do the battle. You're just defending shit design, really. That's what you're doing. Just stop.
Clan honor. Move.
One thing is if it's available early, another thing is there is like 10 walls before you can unlock it.
Ready?
Anger burns bright. I'm leaving.
My anger burns bright. Getting out of here. Runelord.
Superior defense. This is actually a defense battle. Interesting. So you're the ones getting attacked here. I guess this one way to get 5 defense if you're getting all traits. This one is not easy to get. Guild versus Chaos and Mountains can be pretty hard, I think. You don't say, huh? Have you tried using artillery units?
Can I help you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm leaving. Master of Runecraft. Vengeful Runelord. If you say so, Beardling. Heading out.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Master Engineer at your service.
I hope Grimnir is with us. Vengeful Rune Lord.
I am the White Dwarf. How can I help? Summon me if you dare. Aye? Armed and ready. Iron willed. You know who I am. At last, we have lured the orcs to the place we dowie fight best, in Grungi's realm. I see beside me brave dwarfen hearts. Such courage will imbue my rune helm. This is the day to strike many grudges from the Great Book. For I am the White Dwarf, and only worthy folk appear in my pages. So, let us record great deeds this day, and give these Urki scum a right royal hammering! Dino-Copter! They have wronged us! The clans unite! By my beard! Killers! Ranging target! Flame cannon! Organ gunner! Artillery, ready! Let's turn the tide! There's nothing I can't fix! No! Pursue! Kill orcs! Kill orcs! Dino-Copter! Ready to strike! Go! For the ancestors! Range far! Range fast! Obey me! Move to attack! Dog! Range far! Range fast! Power of the ancestors! Stock! Iron breakers! We'll guard it! Kill the oath splitters! Aye, as you command! Go! And vengeance! Rage fast! Will do! Strike out! Honored! Will do! Aye! Blow through! Range far! Range fast! Shall we attack? Take an aim! Go! Vengeance! Alea's blessing on us! Yes! The runes are cast!
Another, early game battle, guys. Look at those Iron Spiders and Giants.
Ready to serve! Aye, as you command! Time for Slayers! Ah! Let the vengeance begin! Dino-Copter! Fight! Axes out! Ready to strike! Dive bomb! Pass it! Fast as you're able! No! Snaps it by the grudge! Drag them! Get moving! Axes out! We are relentless! The clans unite! Fly! Move! Move now! Vengeance! Dino-Copter! Stop! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Kill orcs!
Really sure these guys can't even use a VAR. Still stuck in Warhammer 1.
The dwarfs need me.
This is fine.
I'm here.
Master of runecraft. My anger burns bright. Vengeful Rune Lord.
I'm here now. Strawman, what art is?
What's the point of recycling when kept cleaning trash out of your lot of the game?
Yes, let's move. Fulfill my drinky oath. Wrong is mustered. The orcs will pay. By the king's command. Virgin boats.
Looks like the last Midland region.
By the ancestors' gods! No. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Grimnir is with us!
Actually, a pretty good amount of stuff here. Gonna be a scrap. Got a pretty quick trip for blue, red for other. This is the last end of Middenheim, hiding in the mountains. It is supposed to be a chaos fortress. Odotum. It could is his name when they swear in the Empire.
Ready to serve!
It's always used to be a territory with evil influence. Starting as with a undead fortress and then later chaos fortress.
Longbeards! It is a reckoning! Bandbreakers! By the gears of Zufbar! Kill the oath splitters!
Hopefully we're not jumping on the smallest force here, it'll be silly.
Defiant and unbowed! With haste! Vengeance! Going full tilt! I will do Axes out, lads! Move!
Neću zestr.
The clans unite! We're the ancestors!
Got one Vazaks.
They are wavering! Get it, dwarf!
And Dowie already! Attack the urge!
Where the fuck is this leadership, man? It's absolutely disgusting. I want to throw up.
Longbeards! We demand blood! Blood of Clan Morgan! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Have at them! Have at them! And ready to strike! There's nothing I can't face! Longbeards! By the layer's will, Karaz-a-Karak! For the ancestor gods! Move it out! The clans unite! Vengeance!
Just swordsman on low rank. Surrounded, really. That's why the shitty tier units one should have cup.
Charge! Slayers!
But no, the Emperor gets, you know, leadership like the fucking Chaos Warriors.
Down!
Was then first of the Chaos Warriors.
Have at them! Vengeance! Castle! Kill Axe! Vengeance! Longbeards! I am ready! Attack! Handbreakers! For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! Let me get my tools! Slayers! Rage fast! It is an order! Nothing can stop us! War machine ready! Ready to serve! Attack here! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Rattle! Go! Attack! Thunderous! Anu! Lord, nothing can stop us! Pursuit! Kill Lurks! Go! Have at them! Move! It'll get done! Stop! Attack the Lurks! Yes, yes! Tap! Vengeance! Move! Move! Charge! Strike out! No shoddy contraptions here! Slayers! Hazook! Ready! Killers! Ready to strike! My clan! Yes, laddie!
Close victory, predicted by 50% of chat. Midland is no more. We got a brass keep.
Lord of Clan Morgan! What?
It's fine actually. Okay, so I got Kragmir, Western Sylvania, Talbekland, Hochland, one region in Nordland, Ostland, Ostermark, and then we have Kislev area, and we have some Darklands and Norsk area. Emily has 2 regions here.
Armed and ready. No.
What orders? The Urks will pay.
Unworkable.
The throng is mustered. Beards belts.
They've been not been making a move from Karak Vlag. Let's look, there's an Empire army here. There is a Karakadin army here. Them fighting each other made this more of a steamroll. Especially after they initially lost all their armies.
Armed and ready.
Time for a reckoning. Time for a reckoning. Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts.
Kemperberg can immediately go to the next tier. Red population saved from Talbheim. This is probably a waste to use it here though. You get Talbheim, it's gonna drop to tier 3. It's not gonna be done about it.
Summon me if you dare. The axe thirsts for.
Still got one army too many.
Let us begin. Let us begin.
So this one was the newly one added.
Of Valea. Aye up.
This one's getting harassed. Public order is fine here. Flensburg is here. Don't need the extra beer. This one is making over. Gonna make an 1100 turn.
King's command.
They got a small army going that's enough to attack the Vanaheim Mountains. Is there of King's Errantry or not? Another Talisman Preservation.
Throne bearers, let's march. Master of runecraft.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Time to slay the old
Okay, take Zubar.
Drang. Summon me if you dare.
We are Karaz-a-Karak now. Not sure if it was the Zubar or was it the other one, I didn't check, but it looks like the Zubar is part of it. It did change at the start of this turn. Actually, create a save now. Yeah, we missed Kragmir, so Kragmir is part of it. The faction changed name from Karaz-a-Karak to Karaz-a-Karak. Would be cool if you get some kind of faction right bonus when that happens. Maybe in Warhammer 3. When you restore the get the everything, unite everything. Yeah, you have to have the right. You have to have the mountains, the Overledge Mountains. Zubar is part of it.
Vengeful Runelord. My anger burns bright. What orders?
Yeah, only is Hammer left in the desert.
Master of runecraft.
Unachievable. No.
I'll cast the runes. For Karaz-a-Karak.
Arcane winds under control.
Armed and ready.
We might have moved here just because we were moving with this one.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Rinricky.
Past this point in Norska, we need another army, otherwise just gonna turn into whack-a-mole.
Master of Runecraft. What do you want? Casting the runes.
Okay, boys. Okay, boys.
My anger burns
The most
bright.
dangerous place to be in the sea. You will get sucked and crushed.
Vengeful rune lord.
Deep water. Maelstrom. Attrition, no attrition.
Onward.
Game logic. You just can't be immune to deep sea attrition with these bellishes, but you can park in the vortex. As long as you have Galleon's graveyard, you can sail through the reefs, you can sail through the maelstrom, but get too deep, no, 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 damage, damage. Which wise guy made this immune to reef attrition, immune to maelstrom attrition, but did not put immune to deep sea attrition? The basic stuff. He put the advanced immunity, but not the basic stuff. Just arguing this logic here is just. I need beer. I need alcohol.
Long as mustard. Moving. Ready to do the guild's bidding. This road is shoddy.
I answer to clan and hold.
We can harass Hergig there.
It is time. Punish the grudge makers. For clan honor.
Are we doing a landmark overview of the finished campaign? We can if we can, if you really want.
For clan honor.
Just remind me if you're here.
Forwards. The axe thirsts for war.
Vengeful rude lord.
How can I help? There's no bother. I'll do it. I'm ready. Who calls me? Let's go. Run 'em. One drag.
My anger burns bright.
Go it then. Time for a reckoning.
Arcane winds under control.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
A wise direction.
I think they have small forces and they're fighting in this area against Karak-a-Karak. That's why Karak-a-Karak is not making a move. And they want to be in the direction where there's a steamroller coming in. So they get away with it and fight what they can.
Vengeance.
Cheaper construction first here.
it is time. You know who I am?
Oh my god. Have you
Yeah,
seen
she is
that
it.
shit? Holy
Yes?
shit. What the
Moving
hell?
off. Got then.
Cetra is the only thing that is still alive in the desert.
Armed and ready. It's as good as done. Setting off. Lord of Clan Morgan.
Yeah, 10k old gold is max.
Master of Runecraft. I'll get on it. Ready? Using guild routes. Send me to vengeance for the Karaz-a-Karak.
The second income. Mm, 70k, we got it. Lost cargo. It's one of the economic events. 23k income increase for 6 turns.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
The throng is mustered.
Yes. One rag.
By the king's command.
Don't have this one in range right now. Guess I'll just get closer.
Aye, I suppose so. I answer to clan and hold.
Unworkable.
By the king's command, target these oath splitters. My anger burns bright.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Master of Runecraft. I do.
Not a guarantee we get an attack here. There's an army assembling there. Does look like there's an army here as well. That's a priority actually.
What do you want? By the ancestor gods! Grimnir is with us! My anger burns bright. Rune Lord.
Got getting an illiterate of Norska here. She is coming from the other side.
Of Clan Morgrim.
Get some random lord to take this too, so we don't need to take attrition. I mean, they need to replenish.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Heading out. Iron Weld. I'm off. I hope.
Runes are ready.
Doesn't look like there's anything in this area except what they have on the top of the city.
I forbid this.
So it's a massive garrison left here. They might jump on one of the armies with all their military, because there's a wrecking ball going in their direction if they don't move.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. If you say so, beardling. I'll cast the
Don't really
root.
care about that. We have lost Karak now.
Aye. What is?
Try to destroy the garrison here.
Makers.
We just walk into the city.
Set a clan and hold. Onward.
Not possible.
What? Fulfill my dringy oath. What orders? For clan honor.
Onward.
This is one of the extra armies.
Attack. Ready axes. Fight them. The throng is mustered. A wise plan.
No, we don't need boat. We don't. We have the money is fine now. You can get materials by sea as well, but don't really look for boat unless it's the things in the way. I maintain to believe it will take to finish maybe another 7 turns. 7-8 turns. Eastern Slovenia.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom. Let us begin.
Must be tiring to manage all that stuff. You see me play extra AP?
Let us begin.
Double check the military.
Master of runecraft. Yes. Can I help you? My anger burns bright. Let us begin. Time for a reckoning. Let us begin. For the wisdom of Valea.
This is local. Local landmarks, shit landmarks and ports. Goddamn, man.
Runelord. Vengeful Runelord.
Oh, he's coming with everything against rebuild raiding. Get one big battle here in the underway. Huh? My favorite battlefield. It's a nice scrap instead of another massive siege. Just move our forces on the hammering and press the right click button auto resolve as we use the Thanes and 3 armies to surround it. So this is looks like the final battle we're gonna have with Cetra. How wide can we go here? It's fine. The Slayers, if they decided to go around.
For the ancestors! Ready! Let the vengeance begin!
And I'm engineering this army. Oh, what? I guess they wounded the engineer before they attacked.
Towards The rune's claw!
Gonna be some serious shelling here.
To the forge!
A pole here, sure. Close victory blue, red order. This one cannot be heroic. They're gonna use too much ammo. 50-50, it will give us a bad result because of ammo. At least they are trying to converge. They're moving the whole army as one. We'll trigger their healing before they reach us.
Ready to strike! Slay the old friend! Go! Slay the oath breakers!
What does this look like again? It's hard to see her for sure. And this is the Realm of Souls. Year 1.
Vengeance! Ready! Move to attack! Brooch thrower! Run!
The 3 characters can do a lot of damage.
And are we ready? For a vengeance! For vengeance! I am ready! For our ancestors! It is a reckoning! So we attack! Ready! Ready to strike! For the ancestors! Right thrower! Attack the earth!
The Slayer has to wipe out those constructs. So the whole, look how they bridge the formation here.
Slayers! Killers! For the ancestors! No faffing about! I will do it now! Satisfy the grudge! Grudge thrower! On earth! Vengeance! Grudge thrower! Attack the orcs! Karaz-a-Karak! We demand blood! Slayers! Killers! Anu! Kill them! Mash
Armor Slayer would have been best here.
Fires! Bring them! Move! Blow through! Come on! Vengeance! Ready to serve! Fire of vengeance! Fire at will! Fire! Alright! Kaduk! They have wronged us!
Yeah, one of the Sphinx is going down.
Anew! Arm! Understood, Lord!
Target setter
Move
here.
to attack! Will do! Kill them! Move to attack! Slayers! And kill the off-fighters! Slayers! Down! Charge! By Valea's will! Advance! I am ready! Nothing can stop us! For Grimnir! It is a reckoning! Dowie, halt! Yes! Axes out, lads! Slay the Oathbreakers! Ready to strike! Axes out! For the ancestor gods! It will get done! Down! Yes!
Setter is down.
Axes out, lads! Hold those dwarven legs! Darwin, attack! The runes flow! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Fight! No flapping about! Fight! Hail Baron! All! Slay everything without a beard!
Armor losses. Got a heroic victory. Could have been a close as well. 56% predicted order, then close. I think this one rolls closer heroic. It was messy enough. The 3 characters were hard to kill. There goes all their military. Now only the city remains. Ooh, or no, they sneaked an army around. So they recruited an army in the southern Badlands and they went east. They were avoiding the big army. They have the big Sphinx here, nothing we can do here. This is one turn before the wall, by the way. They usually abandon the defense of the city and go attack on walled settlement or a settlement before it's about to get wall. This is known as whack-a-mole. So you have to chase them around or you know, guard the settlements, have the vision. This has gotten much more difficult to see since they made the vision worse. Talking about that Setter's army. Especially with strong military, you know, they're just going to even lose everything they got just so they go into another direction, because they can't really try to hold their ground and make up one big stand before they lose everything. They'll just go for the smaller settlements.
We are relentless. War of vengeance. Satisfy the grudge. Sparkle. On the way! Move! Pump those dwarfen legs! Quarrelers! Hit them! Scarf!
These guys don't have shields. There's no reason Cedar should have that armed 200 in the game fixed to King's AICA. Well, he was struggling the whole time, being outnumbered 3, even 4 to 1. So if he doesn't get provincial capitals, he can get stronger military. But he still gets numbers.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the...
They declare war on us. Where did we meet them though? There's actually a new faction that spawned. Factions encountered. Where the hell did we encounter them though? What? They're here? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck?
Master of runecraft. It's as good as done. Iron-willed.
Apparently we don't see them. The faction was there the whole time and we didn't see them in diplomacy. Huh? No, that can't be right. They just respawned. Oh, these guys just respawned. This is a fresh faction here. Yeah, the Staff Snatchers was is someone else. This faction just spawned. They spawned here, and they immediately declared war. I guess they want to die.
What orders? Using guild routes.
Valair's will binds me to you.
By the king's command. For clan honor.
Can't get back to satisfied. Guess these are the chances we have to take.
What orders? Forwards! One rag. Punish the grudge makers!
Lord of Clan Morgan, my anger burns bright. Vengeance! By the Damas Kron! Rinricky, if you say so, Beardley. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Very well. Vengeful Runelord! From me! Can I help
Got
you?
Henry.
Armed and ready!
That's actually Locker Slayer's good rank.
Aye up!
Aye.
And I!
The throng is mustered. Onward.
Throne bearers! Let's march! Retake the realms! Forwards! Master of Runecraft. Aye, I suppose so. Do not betray your king! My anger burns bright.
This is their last army here. Might just flee around again.
My anger.
This army is here. I guess because of the Smith's hammer.
I answer to clan and hold.
For clan honor. Move.
Let's see where the rest of them are.
Yes.
Oh, a lot of characters here now scouting.
Let's move. Lord of Clan Morgan. Armed and ready. For the wisdom of Valair. Armed and ready. I'm off. Yes.
Lost cargo again. 11 turns now.
Can I help you? If you say so, Beardling. Let us begin.
Don't keep and these two, huh?
Vengeful Runelord! What?
Vengeful Rune Lord. Unachievable. I answer to clan and
I
hold.
don't believe there's any movements around here.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. My anger burns bright. Grimnir is with
Oh
us.
no! We lost the Slayers! Anyways, let's get the new ones.
Armed and
Okay, we got
ready.
Ice Tooth Mountains now as well. These are the Vanaheim Mountains. These are the Ice Tooth Mountains, Elspire Mountains.
Rune Lord.
These are the mountains of Naglfari. It looks like Marimur has an army there.
Iron willed. Master of runecraft.
Every movement here doesn't mean they have it.
By the Vengeful Rune Lord.
We do have Engineer and the White Dwarf, Room Bearer, Sea Legs, Karaz-a-Karak Airfield.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I
We should send Roman to retake Karak Vlog. This area is clear.
For clan honor, shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Actually, it's 21 settlements. I think they're having battles with Karak in the Kislev area.
I am the White Dwarf. It is time. How can I help? 'Cause I've a lair no.
Why does Heaven like me? They do like great powers. And we defeated all their enemies. They've been struggling the whole campaign against them. The Bretonnians and Soudenberg.
Beards and belts! The throng is mustered. The runes are ready. For clan honor.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
My anger burns bright. Rune Lord, master of runecraft.
So still have one settlement here. We are on it.
Aye.
How many hours did I play this campaign for? You can go count all the hours.
Getting out of here.
Just count all the parts, right?
My anger burns bright. I'll cast the runes.
50-50. I don't think so, friend. Military might. Right click, delete.
Armed and ready. I hope.
Right. Summon me if you dare. master of runecraft. Lord of Clan.
Is there co-op campaign for campaigns from 2? No. No. It's just quick battles. There's nothing to take for the last point.
King's command. The orcs will obey.
By the king's command.
The garrison should be half dead.
Come, Gribben!
Nice. More than half dead, look at that.
Armed and ready.
Aye. To war?
Unworkable.
What's your orders?
Target these old
Yeah, time to retake Talabheim.
Got then.
Is it for the military forces? It looks like. It's all red climate, so the second beer is good. Reichland being harassed by characters. Now all these characters that are no longer in the army are just running around spamming actions. Not even worth trying to target them. Even if they succeed, they come back in a few turns. They're high rank, so they're hard to succeed unless you have satisfied. One 121.5 hours in this campaign. Still shorter than the Empire 6 campaign. You can keep one of the food buildings.
Summon me if you dare. Let us begin.
How long was that Chaos race or the whole world campaign? I didn't even count. Can somebody check?
Let us begin.
Yeah, that battle we had to give 110% Mechonos. One bad move or 3 extra volleys, one fire at trail would have lost.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Win hard in Grimgor and paid off. Next is Beastman full map, right? I had actually Beastman full map planned for people donating to extend the campaign with the turns, but not sure why we didn't do that one. I think it was actually one of the Milestone campaigns. Starting with a Beastman, but I don't think we're gonna be playing any Beastman anytime soon. Played with 8 Beastman campaigns in Warhammer 2. It's 6 too many. Basically just building a lot now. It's gonna take most of the time now building. Martek is iron, cheaper upkeep for the Slayers and other stuff. Primarily Slayers, because this is the ones we're using more than any of the other ones get reduced by that one. Warriors of Chaos 5, 292 turns. How many hours, if you count all the videos on the playlist? On the YouTube playlist on YouTube. I'll just get a calculator and start adding, right? Add the hours with, you know, full numbers being full hours and the decimal numbers being, you know, the parts of the hour. 0.5 being 30 minutes, right? I don't think that one was very long. Initially started a bit long, but once we started gathering the armies, the world started burning. I don't. The place doesn't say how long now. I don't think so.
tongue agrees. Move.
Looks like we're finishing this one today. You said that last time? I don't remember I said it last time.
Yes. As the High King commands.
Sending a Roman to deal with Karak vlog.
By Grungni, this had better be good. Go it then! To war. To battle. Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
At least most of these battles can be auto-resolved, so it's gonna go faster now since most of the military has been dealt.
One gag. I suppose so. Grumbrindle! The dwarfs need me. Aye? What?
What are the garages there? Maybe we can kill the garage to get good chances there.
What do you
I think
want?
one of them is here.
For Karaz-a-Karak, Grimner is with us.
This is the end of Setra, I think. Yep, hammer has been destroyed. This army can also retire.
Yes. Time for a reckoning. Yes.
Still not satisfied though. So we have the last part of the empire here, Kislaveria and Norska. We have all the armies along in Norska.
Onward, by the grudge bearer's will. The axe thirsts for war. Casting the runes. Let us begin. I do. On my way.
There's a rogue army in here, apparently.
Time for a reckoning for clan honor.
Don't even see them. Wow.
Let us begin. Master of runecraft.
Does look like Karakadin has left Norska.
Move!
I think they're fighting Empire in Kislaveria.
Somni! Domgribben!
I feel that's gotta be kind of a bug. What do you mean? There's a steamroller coming from one direction, and they have enemies at the border on the other side, but there is no steamroller. That actually makes perfect sense to me. But why they rewarded each other, I have no idea. They used to be allied.
I do.
So I'm not sure why the war started.
Anger burns bright. Vengeful Rune Lord. What orders? Fulfill my drinky oath. Punish the grudge makers.
Target these oath splitters.
By the Forge Father! For the King!
I mean, the rogue army showing the camera there. They can be a tiny bit that you don't see. We have seen it.
Rune Lord, it's as it is done.
Stop abusing what?
Master of Runecraft. Ricky,
For clan honor.
can I help you?
Yeah.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Master of Runecraft.
It'll be interesting to see what's here.
Yes, I refuse.
Just get a bunch of beer here. We actually just need one though. Yeah. And a break from Classic. Yeah. Ever since the guild stopped raiding Nax, feels like nearly everybody stopped playing the game seriously since the Burning Crusade announcements.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Onward! The High King moves.
Answer to clan and hold. Got then.
If you say so, Beardling.
Straklan, huh?
Heading out.
Can stay in the Marconis' grudge.
Iron Weld. What do you want? I'll cast the runes. If you say so, Beardling, it's as good as done. Casting the runes. I'll cast the runes.
By the king's command.
The rune weapons are ready.
Ready. Into war. The throng is mustered. Yes? Move.
Something special might happen when you clean the world? No, no. Well, play the victory music though.
Beards in belts.
One of my favorite songs.
Fine.
So that
This way
happens.
looks better. Onward. Yes, let's move.
Arcane winds under control.
Search a clan and hold.
I got this one for special occasions.
It's time. Onward. No, send in the reckoners if you must. Scum! By the king's command.
Most people probably haven't heard it. It's a very obscure
plan.
thing, we'll see.
I'm ready.
That's the wrong place.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
No, we actually don't have anybody to replace him with now. Been recurring to many lords, I guess.
Summon me.
4K for this one. You can guys keep guessing, but you'll never guess.
You know who I am. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Onward. Aye.
Yeah, we have that many buildings. Marconis will lower it by 2 turns.
Armed and ready. What do you want?
1 army here, 3 army here, 3 army here. I have to find that last rogue army as well.
Yeah. Master.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. They might be in this area here. Yeah, for some reason they keep coming. So it's a mistake. Each army, rogue army, should they be able to respawn once.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Now they actually make a move now that we are actually trying to reinforce. Interesting.
Beards in belts?
Not likely.
They actually brought another army here. They didn't say the other one. I guess the Empire might have pushed them a little hit there. We can fight this one here, but wherever we go, they can attack one of these 3 settlements. So we just have to let them take a settlement.
Runelord! What? By the Gamma's Kron!
I have the same name password.
Vengeance!
Sometimes the same army can respawn two times at least, which makes no sense.
Iron will.
Anad. Ha ha!
I'll cast the runes. Heading out. Master of Runecraft. To battle! Armed and ready. Rune Lord.
Beacon!
I do. To battle! By the ancestor gods!
Did they just leave this area with another army? It looks like they did.
One rank. Moving!
Looks like this one is here.
What?
Wolfenburg is in range.
Anad,
You summoned me? I'm moving!
summon me if you dare. Aye, grudges will be settled.
What do you want?
The axe thirsts for war. Aye.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Attack on behalf of next turn and Kappelburg.
I am the White Dwarf. You have my axe. Our enemies shall tremble. I'm here now. Aye. Forwards.
There is an army being recruited in Kislev.
What do you want? Iron weld. Aye, I suppose so.
There's a rogue army here apparently. We'll go check it out.
I do. It's as good as done. Getting out of here.
Ready. Throne bearers, move!
They could be in our territory, but we don't see them.
Fine. If the stunt...
There's another spawn here. Let me destroy this army only 2 times. You can destroy this army only 2 times. It's just nonsense that they just keep coming, respawning. Should be like the armies in the water. They destroy once, they're gone.
The orcs will pay. What? Vengeful Runelord! My anger burns bright.
Keep struggling here.
Ready. Beards in belts.
Yes. Beards in belts.
Anad. Using guild routes. Ready. Forwards.
Yes.
Ha ha! Ready. A wise plan. Wrong is mustard. Ha ha! What orders? I answer to clan and hold.
It is time. The orcs will pay.
Target these oath splitters. By the king's command. Master of runecraft. From me! For Karaz-a-Karak!
What's the dwarf public order setup like? You get public order from technology, High King's item, throne, but usually the core public order comes from the feast hall in the capital.
Yes!
Oh, the gold mine got destroyed randomly.
Aye. Move!
What? Moving off.
It is time. Moving.
Well, here is where some of their military is now.
I will not.
They've been fighting Karak-a-Karak in Janho Mountains.
On my way. I'll get on it. Lord of Clan Morgan. War? No! Let us move!
Yeah, we got all the Southlands. It's just this part of the map left here.
What orders? Yes, let's move.
I'm planning to destroy all the factions as well.
Time for a reckoning. Time for a reckoning.
Not possible. Unachievable.
They're gathering heroes for one last go.
vengeful Runlock.
I'm gonna go get a coffee, boys. Then we'll do this battle here.
Grimner is with us.
I'll see you again, like, I don't know, 10 minutes max. I make boys suffered wait, got a coffee. Why does the dwarf in his port look ready for a fight, but the human dude looks baked? These are the Emperor captains. They are always high on helium or some other gas. This one is animated. This one, for some reason, is not animated. Because they added the heroes into the garrison, but they didn't really animate them. Fighting the Empire in Norska.
War of vengeance!
All deploying their shit.
Vengeance! I am strong! Alright!
We'll try to finish the campaign tonight. I think I got another 3 hours before disconnect. I wonder if that disconnect yesterday was related to the earthquake. It was an earthquake again last night.
For our ancestors! True Lord! Miners! Plow through!
I'm not gonna do a very good charge. We don't send the Slayers first. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's a mortar firing, some more wagons. They went straight into Slayers.
Joey, attack! Drain them! Miners! Axes out! Go! Slayers! Joey, attack! Charge! Cassie! No fussing about! I will do it! Plow through! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Adam! Master of Runecraft! Slayers! Move now! They're all ready!
The Old Alliance is dead! Hide Marconis!
Vengeance! Rock out! Let the vengeance begin! Scoff! Strand them! Off we go! Give me vengeance! Slayers! Kill them! For the High King! I am with Slayers! True winds of power. I am ready. For the High King!
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
This one was recruited back in close to Reichland, I think. Was actually in Gisorex to defend from the Marienburg attack, a small settlement. They've been active since then.
Vengeful Runelord! Runricky!
There's a bunch of random skills so we can get through the convenient through the notifications. He's getting attacked. Yeah, we've done that, Macos, pretty much. These guys could go for Torfino if they start moving. I think we managed to make both Cockroach and the Slayer King vassals in that one.
I'm ready.
It's been a while, so I don't even remember anymore. I think we didn't make both of them.
Anger, but
Once we have the whole world, we'll go through all the provinces and showcase landmarks. We are gonna say a few words about them as well. Gonna make a highlight of that as well. The Emperor still has a couple of armies in the north. Been fighting Karak-a-Karak lately. Also has military. Best thing they can do here is cause rebellions. Annoying little fuckers, right? Ooh, Mariburg is sending their last army here as well. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Let's put a prediction for this one. Close victory blue, red order. Could you dissolve all armies to see maximum income at the end? You don't need to dissolve all the armies password, you can just check the treasury. It'll tell you the income there. The taxes and the background income combined. Probably gonna be over 300k.
Miners! Quarrelers! Slayers! Longbeards! Let the vengeance begin!
What are people predicting? 75% order currently.
Defiant and unbowed! For the ancestors! Get moving! Miners! Killers! Move to attack! Vengeance! I am ready! Yes! Go! Move now! Attack! Lord of Clan Morgrim! I will do it! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! Strike out! Attack the urge! We demand blood! And no! Nothing can stop us! Kazuk! Karaz-a-Karak! We are relentless! Move! Kill hoods! Rage fast! Stop! Yes! Slayers! The clans unite! Turn on! Ready! Alright! Slayers! Vengeance! Right! Down! Dwarfs, ready axes! Miners! Longbeards! Sigma! Yes, yes!
Nice mortars.
Fires! Castle! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Honored! Slayers! Move! War of vengeance! Slayers! Aye, as you command! Pump the urge! Come on! Understood! Slayers! They have wronged us! Slayers! Range fast! Range fast! Charge! Go! Hello! Through! Move now! Up we go! Force! Ready action! Move now! War of vengeance! Yes! Strike out! For the ancestor gods! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Scoff! Kasuf! Ready axes! Slayers! Get moving! For the ancestors! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Move! We demand blood! Range fast! Range fast!
War of vengeance! Archer!
Go through! Draw ready axes!
Charge! Slayers! Do we attack? We are relentless! Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Ready to strike! Yes! Slayers! Down!
Slayers! Move now! Charge!
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Slayers! Moving out!
Go! Go!
Pillaged! Nothing can stop us!
The clans unite! Strike out!
Slayers!
For the ancestor gods!
Decisive victory, predicted by 67% of the chat. There's gonna be a food break shortly as well. Arenburg is almost done now as well.
Master Engineer at your service.
My anger burns bright.
With another Tormentor sword. For Unsmith.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. For the king! Yes. God.
Oh, there it is.
Against Karaz-a-Karak.
There's the haulers.
Don't mess with me. No grip. If the stunty says anything, I...
So we don't know what these guys are. So that might have been a bug here.
My anger burns bright!
How the hell they know where we are and we don't know where they are? What the fuck? This is what the...
Yes. Speak. Now. What? If the stunty...
Should make some sense. How did they... Where they appeared? They didn't... They just declared war, right?
Rune, Ricky.
But you can still click on them to know where they are.
Let us begin!
If they see us, we're supposed to see them. That's how it works.
Shoulder axes, lads. Move! Potatoes. Move
It might be in this area here. It's the only area that we don't see properly.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
The Emperor has quite a bit of military stacked in that area now.
For clan honor.
They haven't moved out of Karak-a-Karak, that's very interesting.
Let us settle this.
Okay, back to satisfied.
The axe thirsts for war.
I'm fairly sure the AI has no fog of war. But they still have to follow some rules there. Not all of it, but some.
Rune of swift stride. By the king's command. Vengeful Ridlord, Lord of Clan Morgan. On my way.
Okay, Marienburg is gone. This is what's left in the world. 4 Rogue factions, 2 Emperor factions, and Karak-a-Karak. We don't know where the stuff snatchers are. It gotta be somewhere here. What's the highest income province currently? It's the Ripiks. 10,230. We do have a event which gives us 10% more income everywhere.
Armed and ready.
Looks like a series of Empire battles, Inc.
I, master of runecraft. It's as good as done. Unwise.
We can see 5 Empire armies. Most of their military is pointing at Karak-a-Karak, same for Karak-a-Karak.
Vengeful Rune Lord. This action does not have my
Karl is garrisoning Behaven. We have fight for blue.
Summon me if you dare.
Tiki here will get Kappelburg.
Right.
Little Beckland has been secured.
Valea. Time for a reckoning. Send me to vengeance. Very well.
Very well. What do we have here? Quest Battle boys. I'm sucking for them speeches. Have you seen that? Elich is no fun at all. He cleared the whole world with wars and finished all the quest battles. Well, we can't have that.
Once more, we will ally with the Manlings, just as Grimnir did 10 score centuries ago. It has been many years since the Ungi have produced an emperor as worthy as Magnus or their founding warrior king. But I hear good things about this Franz. Now is the time to test his mettle. We will stand with him against the Groby at Blackfire Pass, as King Kurgan did long ago. If the men of the Empire fight with bravery and honor, then the runes of my crown will glow with pride ever after. A gesture of my will, just as this Emperor awaits to take up his war hammer. A gift from the dwarfs, no less. So, gird your loins, my kin. May your ass be sharp and thirsty for Urk blood, for they come. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the oldest and greatest alliance this world has ever seen.
Funny thing is, when you don't ally with the Empire and fight them, the quest text actually says something else. Like you have the refugees, or you know, somewhat from the Empire. You know, you pay them to join this fight, and he still does the speech like we ally with them. One second, phone is ringing. Well, I'll gotta go for 10 minutes. I'll see you guys when I get back.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karaz-a-Karak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karaz-a-Karak.
Sorry guys for interruption. We're back.
The clans unite! The runes glow!
This is a battle where we're together with the Empire forces.
Barracks ready! Iron breakers! We demand blood! Iron breakers! The clans unite! There is no greater authority! War of vengeance! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Are we ready?
I think we're just gonna put these guys in guard mode.
Flame cannon! Anew! Stop those woven legs! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Artillery ready! Flame cannon! Cannon! We stay put!
Det var Doomdiver.
Axes out, lads! Cover them! The clans unite! Move! Rage far, rage fast! Charge! Go! Strike out! Kazoo! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Blow through! For the ancestors! Aye, as ye command! Shield bearers, ho! Move to attack! We'll guard it! Cannon! War for vengeance! Move now! Kazoo! Move now!
Spider coming.
Hit them! Warriors will. War of vengeance! Rules of smiting upon them! Pump those dwarfed legs! Fight! It is an order! It is a reckoning! Plow through! Move now! Taking aim! Pump those dwarfed legs! Runesmith! Cannon! Attack!
I don't think we can see it from there.
Off we go! For the High King! On! Moving out! Taking aim! Go! Cannon!
There's a giant and trolls coming.
Iron train!
Let's go, boys. Doom Diver did 99% of damage here.
Go through! Right far, right fast! Runes of spellbreaking. Valaya bless are they! Kill everything! Move! Bomb those dwarven knights! To the forge! Aye! Nothing can stop us! Valaya's blessing on us! Ready to strike!
Here comes a giant!
Do not shame your ancestors!
Are we hitting the spider here?
Iron dregs! Runes glow! Obey me! Iron dregs!
Oh, the spider is actually causing an obstacle. Oh, damn!
Curse go! Move to attack! Our clans will shun us! Charge! Death to the enemy! Attack! Yes, Lord!
This is actually for a pretty good item. Simply because you get +3 public order all provinces.
Retake the realms.
We have Ring of Grimnir, huh? Ring of Grimnir, where is the White Dwarf?
The dwarfs need me.
Book of Alaya. Put that Ring Grimnir and Bloody Paladin. Actually better on Roman.
Time for a reckoning.
This is the offense one. So now Roman will have over 700 damage. Very nice. It's actually pretty good damage then. It's poison too.
For the wisdom of Valaya.
Master of runecraft.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Master of Runecraft.
I'm not sure who needs that item.
Vengeful runelord. Armed and ready.
Just one moment, boys. One moment. I'm here. Okay. Still don't know what the one of the rogue armies is. That one is just for spying right now here.
I'll take the high road.
Looks like Erengrad is exposed. The Empire has what? 3, 4, 5 provincial capitals, 6.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Bogrim.
My anger burns bright. A wise plan. The throng is mustered. Onward.
These guys are like
What orders?
group up. And like the characters from Diablo just enter town and start killing everybody.
And hold.
Ortain's here. Let's see what happens with this garrison.
Target these oath splitters. Punish the grudge makers. Aye, the orcs will pay.
I think one of them failed, yeah.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Dumb Gribben.
Oh, look at the garrison nearly dead. Okay, we got Oslo now.
Can I help you? For Karaz-a-Karak.
This means Sam will take Erengrad.
By the ancestor gods. What do you want?
There's a special port. Not really marked as a landmark, but it's special. Maybe the Lothar one is marked blue, purple. This one should be purple as well.
Move.
What are we gonna do about this one here? Bear Blade, solid component. Some public order here.
Vengeful Runelord.
We can stay as a buffer so they don't disperse. They might just go into here if we move this army here.
Heading out. Aye up.
And dismantle some other units as well.
My anger burns bright. I suppose so.
We're gonna need some additional movement here. He's gonna destroy this one first, then take solid component.
Against council orders. Done ready.
There's a rogue army down here. It looks like it's faster via the port.
It's as good as done. On what?
I have the forge fires glowing.
By the king's command. For clan honor. The throng is mustered. I answer to clan and hold. Armed and ready.
Blue is gonna be attacking Behafen.
Let us begin.
Unless we have massive income, we don't really have to bother that much by reducing costs. We can just start clicking, right? The minimap, yeah, it's been bugged since December 2019.
What? For the king! Dungribben!
Okay, one of the last armies of the Empire here. 50-50 here. Let's put a prediction here. Make it a little bit different this time. Decisive victory for blue and other red. This is was our first tier 4 army in the game. Used to be controlled by the Roman. These guys are veterans of I don't know how many battles.
To battle!
We can actually check all this at the end. We'll check all the statistics.
Thumni!
Blue himself has 132 battles. Roman has 176 battles. We'll go through all the statistic at the end. Just before we end it.
By the fort, father!
Okay, let's go. Emperor has a couple of armies in Kislev area. They've been fighting Karak-a-Karak. Most likely look at some skirmishes. A couple more armies to destroy, and it's gonna be just probably click the rest. I can still fortify defense in a couple of cities, so we are definitely looking at a couple more sieges. Probably won't be able to finish on this part, since the router will disconnect in 2.5 hours. But we'll resume the stream and finish it after midnight. Yeah, most of the armies are in this area now. We are finishing this tonight. We'll go through all the statistics, and we'll go through overview of all the landmarks, provinces, play the victory music, and end the campaign. I think the siege is still bug yet, for most part, yeah. Not 100%. We're definitely not fighting on a wall against what they have, so we'll make the breaches. We'll fire a bit as usual and then go in. We don't have ideal artillery for this place, but the Grashor should still get good hits. Hey, Mayari. Come here to see the end of the campaign. We have probably like 4 or 5 hours to go. Since we're gonna be checking some of the things, might be even longer. We'll see. Getting there, getting there. Empire still has a couple of armies in the north. So we don't really deal with any artillery in this battlefield. They have one more machine. Well, breaching the walls and sending the boys. Yes, there are landmarks outside the old wall. I'll make a highlight of all the landmarks that are available to the dwarves. That'll be towards the end of the stream. End of the day. You need about 100 settlements to conquer the wall as Ghost. Nice.
Mountain and home! War of vengeance!
The Glash Tower has an issue attacking into here from the looks of it.
Yes, Lord! Satisfy the grudge! Pump those dwarven
Put the ranges in spots so we can shoot some of their range.
Thunderers! Kazu-kan-kazu-ki, ha! I am strong! Round of smiting upon them! Yes, laddie!
And there's a Luminac there, look at that.
The runes glow!
Send in the Iron Breakers.
Iron breakers! War of vengeance!
Rangers will have good angles from here. The guns. Send one of these iron breakers on the wall. Send the engineer here. Shoot from that spot. Give some protection here. While we're moving in the area. A little bit overkill, but yeah. 230 armor, 66% ward save, 50% physical resistance, 50 magic resist. Yeah, I think they're fine. 80% ward save. We need the iron breakers to take this part of the wall. Don't use this by default. The steam tank there. Sending the slayers now that things are pinned. Getting pinned.
Let me get my tools. Aye, lad, I'll do it. Alayas blessing others. Aye.
Those guns are actually available here. It's a good spot. Only sorting guns here. These guys have been trying to go up and they actually been getting hit here.
Iron breakers. That'll do. Aye.
And nice, the Luminary got sniped by the Rangers.
The clans unite.
Rangers are good at sniping targets, especially when they're this experienced.
Let the vengeance begin. Move now.
Oh, those guys want to shoot now.
Battle ready. I am ready. Mark out. Move to attack. Thunderous. Plow through. For the ancestors. The clans unite. Attack the Urks.
So the cannon is firing from there. We should just take cover here.
Slayers! More of vengeance! Slayers! Charge! Lord of Clan Morgan!
There's a good firing line here.
Obey me! Drag the axe! Runesmith! Armed and ready!
Slayers with 95 armor.
Slam them! Have at them! Defiant and unbound! Land breakers! They have wronged us! They have wronged us! Attack the axe! Organ gunner! Thunderous!
Okay, let's not fire artillery there. One more. This guy's gonna
Shall we halt? Moving out! Strike out! Wow!
steam tank is still there.
They have wronged us. God, kill Urks!
And you stay there.
It is an order! Obey me! They must all die!
Yeah, Hexadal has a tough starting spot at the start of the campaign.
Slayers! Strike out! Let the
vengeance begin! Range far, range fast! Plow through! Yes! Ready to strike! Not this time, ex-con! Aye! Dragon! Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! Die, okay.
The gods have abandoned us!
Yes! Now is the season of our discontent! Slayers! Kill him! Let's all die!
Slaughter.
Move now! Get moving! Thunderers! Ironbreakers!
Must get there. Can move. What the fuck? Dwarves don't have magic.
Ironbreakers! Shoot, lads! Thunderers! Shoot those watchers! Now we halt! For the ancestor gods!
Guys, hear that? I think there's caving that digging underground here, guys. Can never wipe out those fuckers.
Move now! Going full tilt! Slayers! Slashing others! Wolves! And go like a dog! Time to attack! Boom! Kazu! Obey me! Through their shoddy armor! Come, Snorri! Get in there! You fight like Helge! None but the Dowie are worthy! They have wronged us!
Lost victory. Predicted by 60% of the chat. Steam tank dealing the third war casualties. Got behalfen.
Master of runecraft. Can I help you? I hope. Armed and ready.
Okay. That's it, boys. The Empire is ours. Long live the Dwarf Empire. Now we are in Kislev. Kislev and Norska.
Summon me if you dare. Clan honor. Move. The dwarfs need me. I'm here now. Sure, I'm not right in the head. The throng is mustered.
Fort
Beards in
Ostrosk
belt.
not fortified.
Using
Elpid
guild
not
boots.
fortified. Prague is fortified. Kislev is fortified.
What's your orders?
They have 2 armies in Tower of Krap.
Beards in belts.
My car is uncreated, yeah. Been since turn 200. We needed the Wold Edge Mountains. Kragmir was the last settlement we needed after taking Peak Pass and Wold Edge Mountains. Northern Wold Edge Mountains.
I have the forge fires glowing. A wise direction.
Master of runecraft.
Waiting for the engineer. Stay here.
Vengeful run.
We had a lot of military the whole time, land.
Summon me if you dare.
If we were using 2 less armies the whole time, we would have had millions in the treasury. But it would have been a turn 250 plus.
For the wisdom of the
Yes. The moot. Actually, getting the Lost Karak gives us 30k a turn. That's more than any army costs. Yeah, I was building everything the whole time. Costed millions. We can see the statistics at the end. We've been coming consistently about 15 armies the last few turns. Okay, Northern is gone. They fled the city. I guess the Roman is too much for them.
Onward. Let us begin.
The bastards went around.
So, the axe first.
Well, they're gonna have to attack one of the settlements.
Ready axes.
No, I will not shame my clan.
This army is too much for them to stay and face anything, unless it's the last thing they have. The Roman all defeated
Do you take me for
3
a
armies
liar?
like this. Had to fight some of them in a field battle as well. It looks like the steamroller has arrived to the current Empire lands, and they're trying to disperse.
Move! Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I'm here. I answer to clan and hold.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Stormgribben. Heading out. By the Forge, Father! For the King! To battle! Rune Ricky, what do you want?
What orders? Got then.
I don't think Ungrim is here. I think he's in Janham Mountains. Been fighting with the Empire around.
My anger burns bright. Thongni! Grimnir is with us! One rag. Nothing to do here. Let's
So they moved one army in Zoishink.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Anad, master of runecraft.
Onwards. My anger burns bright. Vengeance! I up! Lord of Clan Morgrim. Grumbrindle. There's no bother. I'll do it.
You summoned me?
By the king's
Looks like we won't be able to hold the garrison there. We're just gonna have to go for it.
For clan honor. The throng is mustered. What needs to be done? Go it then! Aye. Moving off.
We are currently at 338 settlements, which means there are 15 settlements left. There are 353 settlements in the world.
Time for a reckoning.
Rune Lord. By the ancestor gods.
Ooh, he actually had an army. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. 350 settlements in the current Mortal Empires. Can you imagine what's gonna be in Warhammer 3? Three Hellstorm rocket batteries. We can use the Rangers here to just ambush them. Let's put a prediction here. Decisive victory blue, red order. It's strange the Fort Yakoa gets this battlefield. But they're not, you know, not the craziest thing we've seen. So what do we have about cavalry here? They have the Empire Knights here. Yeah, Emperor Knights on the right. Really shitty against the Slayers, those are the AP unit as well. And I guess someone can go on the left side. What about our artillery? I think we should just start firing here immediately. Slightly out of range. Put them here, they'll be in range. Engineer is probably gonna be just best to stay here. Orang gun should not fire at will yet. We're gonna just shoot our own guys. And we have 3 rangers. We can deploy them in a way you can really use quarterers. Not really ideal at this distance, but we gotta try. Select everything except artillery and go forward. Range is still hidden, that's good. Foreign guns are open firing. With some protection on the Rangers. 60% ward save should do fine. Artillery is getting destroyed. Artillery is gone. Pull out the Rangers. Cripple the cav. One wall here before we engage. These explosions, guys. Okay, we don't wanna play with slayers.
Ready to strike! Cover them!
Switch on the guild.
For mountain and home! Slayers! Yes, ready! It'll get them! The gods are abandoned us! Drain the orcs!
Massacre! Okay, 57% of chapter rated decisive victory. Yoo-hoo!
Setting off.
We are in the finishing phase, haha.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Armed and ready. Armed and ready.
You know who I am. Attack!
I have the forge fires glowing.
But for Kislev, arm in the left, arm in the right, 50-50. Looks like we are destroying most of the Empire military in this turn. The remaining military. Let's put a fun prediction here. How many Davi will get killed this battle? Blue under 50, red 50 or more. Wait, what did it say Karaz-a-Karak on top left? When you reclaim the Voltage Mountains, the faction becomes Karaz-a-Karak, which is dwarves in their height in the past. So basically restore dwarves to their former glory.
Turn the tide! Gyrocopter! Power of the ancestors! By my beard! Gyrocopter!
Iron Drakes!
Ready!
Target!
Yeah, I'm fairly sure you need all the Voltage Mountains. Every mountain that's in the Voltage Mountains, north to the south.
Cannon! It is a reckoning! Bring death on them! Flame cannon! War of vengeance! The runes glow!
The Kislev towers are the tier 4 Empire ones. At least Kislev looks pretty good.
Runesmith! Let the vengeance begin!
think they have mortars in the garrison. They do mostly damage. They target the iron breakers. Not many casualties.
Gyrocopter! For the High King! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Flame cannon! Comprendo! It is a reckoning! Yes! Plow through! Watch it! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Cannon! Yes!
There are mortars there. Ooh, that guy is flying.
Flame cannon! Move off! Go! Shield bearers, hold! Let the vengeance begin! For the High King, band is a throng! War of vengeance! Anew! Attack! Guilt!
Not sure how we do that. The mortars with that flying guy there. It's gonna be danger close. We'll probably start chasing one of the gyros, and we're just gonna shoot him. He has quite a good resilience against range.
Barracks ready! Right! On the way! Stand run! Go now! Go!
Bombs are our fastest way in and out.
Nothing can stop us! We are relentless! Off we go! Range far! Range fast! Go! Move! Plow through! Right! Strike out! Charge! Anew! Yes! And anew! Move now! Plow through! Take to the air! Dot! Move! We are relentless! Anew! Have at them! Kill
He's gonna keep following now.
Go! For the High King! Plow through! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Range fast! It is an order! Strike out! On Helicopter! Move! Castle! Boomba! Yes, then! Karaz-a-Karak! Ah! Moving out! Move to attack! Vengeance! Gyrocopter! Going movement! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Move! No vacant! Move off! Gyrocopter! Kill works! Gyro! Select target! Cannon! Cavalry! Attack! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! Charge! Preparing bombing run! Strike out! Move now! Range far! Range fast! Get low! Blow through! Charge! Attack! Gyrocopter! For the ancestor gods! Axes out! Strike out! Anad! Score! Preparing bombing run! Karaz-a! Range far! Range fast! Vengeance! Go! Move now! Move! Gosh! Nothing can stop us! Attack the axe! Yes, yes! Dive bomb! Aye, as you command! Drag them! Move! Understood, Lord! The white dwarf! Over here! Over there! Gyrocopter! Strike out! For the ancestors! Blow through! Going! Attack! Chops away! Dodge!
Clear all the range, and the Jacks can operate with impunity.
Bring the axe! Go! Nothing can stop us! Range far! Range fast! Move now! Charge! Drag the axe! Will do! They have Rondos! Attack the axe! To it! Range far! Range fast! Ready to strike! Rage beyond reckoning! Karaz-a-Karak!
Better to shoot halberdiers and then the great swords. That is, more damage than halberdiers.
Attack! Range far! Range fast! Move! By the ancestors! Strike out! Charge! Let the vengeance begin! The ancestor gods! Move to attack! We are relentless! Attack! Have on them! Vengeance! Grips! As you say! Aye! The runes are cast! Fly! Have at them! Gyrocopter!
Instead of setting the atom breakers and the rest of the stuff like we did at this campaign only 50 times, had a little bit of fun here.
Fight! Nothing can stop us! Is it time? Now, move! Stop! Barracks ready! For the ancestor gods! Charge! Kill them! Cheers! Move now! Kazu! Charge! Come on, men! Fight for our right to live! Gyrocopter! Come in them! Bring them! No, no! Nothing can stop us! I believe will obey me!
We have a fully skilled Jaros in this army. They have a lot of ammo.
Ready to strike! Iron trades! Think slow, think fast!
Remove the regeneration from Gromdal to get a helm. How many that will get killed this battle was the prediction. We had 0 losses, under 50, predicted by 59% of the chat.
You know who I am?
Every fight you send him into all melee. Well, did that army had 3 units of gyrocopters doing a siege? Shush.
It is time. Vengeful Runelord. I answer to clan and hold. Forwards.
That's the only army we have gyrocopters in like that.
I am the White Dwarf.
Kislev to New Vegas.
How can I help?
Guys, he renamed Kislev. Where are the pepper guns? Yeah, our gold is kept at 10k.
The dwarfs need me. Master of Runecraft.
If it's been renamed, you cannot rename it again. No?
Armed and ready.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Lord
shit.
of Clan Morgrim.
Take an infantry.
What? Throne bearers! Let's march!
Togrim is in the Empire, yeah?
Aye, it will better our cause. The High King moves. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Grimner is with us. On my way. For Karaz-a-Karak. I'm leaving.
I'm guessing if they cap something like this, it might be to avoid errors. First thing I'm doing when the whole world is blue, I'm going to hire some cartographers and fire those CA Vazaks who done this shit to the map. Absolute monsters. This is how a border looks like. Near perfect. And look what they done here. Monsters. They added new shit and they just half-ass it.
It's as good as done. Casting the runes. I'm off. Heading out.
Castle Draenhof to Kislev, huh?
Arcane winds under control. Moving!
What orders? By the King's command. For clan honor. For clan honor.
This is just lazy, man. Just look at this. Fucking lazy.
Rune Lord. Impossible.
Looks like the last items are here. So looks like two rogue factions that we don't know where they are. Huh. I'm guessing in Norse territories.
By Grungni, this had better be good.
By the ancestor gods.
Oh, look at this third siege here. They're guarding all their settlements now. Get some water. We are here.
By the layer's will. Armed and ready. Flame cannon. Artillery ready. Flame cannon.
This one will have casualties. We're gonna have to ignore the rockets, I think.
Cannon.
But doesn't really matter. Even if we lose most of it here, they have nothing really in the area to bring this army down. Whatever remains.
Fires. I am strong. No shoddy contraptions here for the Karaz-a-Karak. Nothing can stop us.
This is Zoishink.
Ready to fail.
The rockets actually have the funnel cannons range there, huh? Really resilient, but direct hits are still devastating.
For the ancestor gods. War of vengeance.
The wars have technology that gives artillery 30% missile resistance.
War of vengeance.
It's Hell Blaster, son. They don't see these ranges right now.
Right on. Moving out. The clans unite. War machine ready. Understood, Lord. Drop. I am Rondos. For the ancestors of honor. As you command.
The Rangers can take some artillery damage, but can't really get focused much since they're regenerated. They have missile resistance from the veterans. So. Okay, let's go in.
Yes. Going full tilt.
On those rockets is in a really good range there.
Sway everything without a beard. I know. I know.
You see the range is like a massive damage on 7 casualties. The damage can also be mostly healed. Let's give some ward save here as we are moving. 66% ward save, 15 physical resist.
Kill the old splitters. Dwarves ready access.
Can heal those Hellstorm with the cannons? It's possible, but I think it's a little bit too high. I would need to breach one of the cities, and even still, it could just hit the other building. Let me try.
They have wronged us. Strike out.
Yeah, looks like they can hit from here. I didn't try this before. Definitely doing massive damage on the Iron Breakers.
For the High King!
Our armies have more toughness, so they will eventually run out of ammo and we'll just destroy the rest. Our metal units are nearly impossible to destroy with what they have. The Rangers are doing a very good job on the other side. We'll push the armor losses. They're also taking some range damage, which is very nice.
Understood, Lord. Down! Gut! We fire on your command! Flame cannon!
Not recommended. Let's get in.
Master of runecraft! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! Nothing can stop us! Range far, range! Cannon! Go! Kill worms! Axes out! Kill them! Cannon! Whoop those dwarven legs! Blow through! Charge! Strike out! Iron breakers! Attack the axe! They have wronged us! Iron breakers! To attack! For mountain and home! Pump those dwarven legs! Ready! Reach far! Reach fast! Iron breakers! Flame cannon! Strike! Fire on the axe! With regret! On gate! Iron breakers! Obey me! Hey! That'll do! Slay them! Flame cannon! I will do it! Make them and blood! No! Kill Baron! All! For mountain! We demand blood! The ancestor gods! Attack the eggs! Iron breakers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! The clans unite! Shall we attack? Move! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! Strike! Range far, range! Give me vengeance! All right, get in there! The lights are cast! Flame cannon! Moving out! Move off! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Oh! Iron breakers! Slayers! Strike out! We demand blood! To the forge! It is an order! Thunderous! Move now! Pop those dwarfen legs! By the layer's will! It'll get done! Move to attack! Fight! Kazoo! Strike out! Your ancestors! Satisfy the grudge! We stay put! We stay put! Thunderous! Now! Ready! For the Karaz-a-Karak! It is a reckoning! Iron breakers! Attack! Thunderous! Bring everything! Slayers! The mountain and home! The clans unite! Attack! Iron will! The Grimnir! Slay them up! I am strong! Hey! Strike out! The looms are cast! Very well! Axes out, lads! Now! Put those dwarfen legs! Foul them! Bring out the axes! Bring them! Shoot those bottoms! Attack the eggs! Ranged firepower ready! Charge! Move now! To the high then! We are relentless! Rage fire! Rage fast! What? By the force, father! Your
Hounds of power! Ready!
They have wronged us!
Grind the edge!
The gods have abandoned
The
us!
family are ready! Move now! On the way!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Range far! Range
Shit.
fast!
Karaz-a-Karak! Greben, master of runecraft.
Was their last good army?
Unachievable.
I hope.
Might still go for this, but we should be fine.
The runes are ready.
Have a tier 5 city here, tier 5 here, and tier 5 there.
Master of runecraft.
There's a long turn here.
My anger burns bright. I'm going.
Gian Whale. High King's Summer Residence. That's too long.
So it is. A wise plan.
Can put 25 characters.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Is it crazy to think that some of these rogue armies might be in our provinces, but since we haven't moved anybody in the area, we don't know they are there.
What does be about this?
Crazy to think but it's possible.
My axe
'Cause how can somebody be in our territory and we don't know they exist? So it's unlikely. It's quite possible they're in this area here.
An honor. Using guild routes.
Someone is on territory, we know they exist.
Better wheels, lad.
Rogue armies. Couple of rogue armies. Yeah, sometimes they're just AFK, doing nothing. That's rogue armies are broken all the time. Over half the time actually. I lost the beer here, huh? I need to get the beer here on these buildings.
This would break my vows.
I don't think we're gonna see this landmark here. The tier 5 here is just gonna take forever.
The axe thirsts for war. For clan honor.
I have Fort Oscar in range with this one next turn.
If you dare. Moonlight. Is it time?
Yeah. Or not.
How the hell did this one declare war on us? We don't know where he is. Maybe he got invited.
Ready.
Fine. To war? Huh?
Very strange. Ackland has one force there. Karen looks seem to have more than two. They attacked here. You know why they attacked Karak flag and they fled from the army? Because the garrison is nearly dead, which fucks up balance of power.
For the wisdom of Valera.
They still retreat.
Let us begin. Let us be about this.
This army is a little bit too much for them.
The axe thirsts for war. Beards in belts.
Oh, there's another one here.
Likely.
This one might actually fight.
I answer to clan and hold.
Armed and ready. Vengeful Runelord. Armed and ready. To battle! By the Gamma's Kron.
This is the first one we found this campaign. Maybe second on Hammer of Karak draws. Badly outdated. Should have another stat on it for our passive as well.
For clan honor.
I'm gonna miss here.
Never.
Maybe Shirviz gets a fight here.
Clan Morgrim.
Ungrim was scared the whole time he was fending off the Empire.
Nope.
Nope. 36, huh? Potion of healing, nice.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I suppose so. I do.
You do? Colonel says, Ellich, you will be proud of me. I was moving through Skaven territories with my army and actually thought the next city is one too far. Then you would laugh, as I took it anyway, and yep, it was one too far.
What's your orders?
Pushing, yeah?
A wise plan.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Gotta capture Karaz-a-Karak for that quest.
Let us move.
What the fuck is that quest with Gromdal? Jesus Christ, man. He needs his own faction for those quest lines.
Glowing. Nothing to do here. Let's go.
My anger burns bright.
This is another early game quest, right, guys? Our army is gonna be too much for them. I had a campaign where actually, the first thing I did, I sent the White Dwarf to Giant Home Mountains the moment we done initial thing, 20-30 turns. It was 50 turns, the Vampires were down, and then Gromdal was in the north.
The High King acts. Very well. It is time for a call, my kin. The creatures of Troll Country are naught but a nuisance, a menace to be laid low. To the slayers, I say, chant your battle hymns of doom, fulfill your oaths, and seek glory in death. To the rest of the throng, I have studied the pages of the Damaskron and found many entries of trolls, giants, and other fell things attacking dwarfen families, stealing our treasures, and destroying our holds. These creatures are descendants of those perpetrators, and the debt stands with them. Destroy these monsters. Bring them down like rotten algae trees, so we may raid their filthy lairs and reclaim lost heirlooms that belong in Karaz-a-Karak.
Bring them down like rotten algae trees.
As High King.
This fits for this campaign. This is a sweet spot here, really. Sweet spot. What I hate about War Quest battles is that you always get enemy reinforcement faction behind you. Have you heard about these things, Giant Slayers? Okay.
Flame cannon. We demand blood.
I think we should go with 4 here.
Cannon. For the High King. Bring death on them. It is a reckoning. Cannon. Flame cannon. Cannon. Artillery ready. Yes.
So we can turn artillery easier around.
There is no greater authority.
Kaim says, yes, what the fuck, but if there's trolls coming, where are the troll slayers, Elich? That's a good question. Let me respond to that, my good man. All the troll slayers are busy fighting the Twitch chat, so we only just had giant slayers available. We gotta do what we, with them.
Iron breakers! We demand blood! Iron breakers! They have wronged us! They have wronged us! Iron breakers! Why King Thorgrim Muchbeck? Iron drakes! No shoddy contraptions here. Slayers! More of vengeance! Vengeance! Thunderers! Master Engineer! Our fire undimmed! They have wronged us!
I'll go with this formation so we can turn around. They're gonna be coming from all sides, so best to answer like that. Done this battle a dozen times.
Flame cannon! Take back every crutch! Ranging target! Axes out! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Wanderers! Kill orcs! Slay your traitors! Axes out, lads! Attack the orcs! Yes! That'll do! Obey me! Attack the orcs! Bane! Slayers! Iron Dreads! Cannon and guns! Let the vengeance begin! Barracks ready! By the layers will! It is an order! For mountain and hold! Fire on the urge! Flame cannon! We are relentless! Move off! Slayers! Move! Strike out! Bring them down! Flame cannon! The clans unite! For mountain and hall! Go! We are relentless! Slayers! For the ancestors! Satisfy the grudge! Aye! We are relentless! Slayers! Scourge! Aye, as you command! Ranging target! Very well! Iron Dreads! Come on! Go! Attack! Attack the earth!
This is just sad, man. Just sad, man. It's like, just stand and die! Arm of Scalder. We got a Troll Slayer.
The High King acts. Aye, it will better our cause. March!
Man, this Blood Elf Paladins get. Oh, this Bumble actually, never mind.
Using guild routes.
Rune of swift stride.
Forwards! By the King's command. Lord of Clan Morgan.
Pachakuti. Thank you, Barik Matra. In some cases, the devs think big health equals, you know, toughness.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's as good as done.
Of Clan Morgrim.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Time for a reckoning.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Barik.
Vengeful Runelord. How can I help?
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Nothing to do here. Let's go. What orders?
Prague is fortified.
Punish the grudge makers.
I answer to clan and
The
hold.
oath will pay. Fulfill my drinky oath. By the King's command. Aye. Bring 'em! Fight!
How dead.
I am the White Dwarf. The throng is mustered.
Recruiting an army in the Hell Pit. And there's now only 9 units here.
I can't.
For clan honor, target these oath splitters. The throng is mustered. What's your orders?
Anad? Master Engineer at your service.
Armed and ready.
Ricky! If you say so, Beardling. My anger burns bright. Onward!
Master of Runecraft.
The throng agrees. Got then.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Grimnir is with us. By the Gamma's Cron.
Okay. Slayer replace.
Ready.
Valer's will binds me to.
We are done with the sieges in this campaign.
Runelord! My anger burns. I'll cast the runes.
The fuck? The fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? There's vision here and we don't see them? The fuck? Those fuckers.
Master of runecraft.
Now!
So they declare war on me, we don't see them, but they see us. They're just bugged here, they don't know anything. The settlements were exposed and they did nothing.
It's a clan and hold.
Rogue armies.
Into war.
Probably the alpha stage still in the game.
Moving. I'm done ready.
Careful, Elich, they're strong rank 4. Oh man, I'll do my best.
What needs to be done?
Gonna be a tough one for sure.
Master of runecraft. To war? An artillery train to speed us up. Lord of Clan Morgrim. Casting the runes. A wise plan. Fearless and unbreakable.
You got the ranges 2 turns. We can't see resource because there's no trade. The worst thing is those armies are bugged and they might be in our territory and we would not know where they are. Nice design. I don't have to be careful with money anymore. So it's Ungrim with a couple of armies left. And rogue armies, I'm guessing, in Norska territories.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I do.
The taxes are currently at 309,000. Have lost Karak for 6 more turns. Yeah, it doesn't look like Ungrim wants to fight. We still don't know about the rest of the rogue armies. There are two of them somewhere.
Ah, do! Grimner is with us!
Ögonum. The Trollheim Mountains secured.
Can I help you?
Aye, lad, what can I do? The axe thirsts for war. Move! Summon me if
Don't
you
have the
dare.
camp in range, yeah, but close.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move. For the wisdom of Valea.
My anger burns bright. Vengeance! By the ancestor gods!
Let us begin. Drink. Thank them. The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, I mean,
To war.
Onward! Raging bolts!
To war.
It is time.
what the shit, man?
Vengeful Rune Lord! By the Damaskron! Vengeance! I'm leaving. I'm going. What do you want?
What vengeful rune?
This would happen once before. There was a rock pirates, but there was nowhere to be found in the seas. Possibly bugged.
Time for a reckoning.
It is time. You know who I am? What? Aye, I suppose so.
By the fort, father! John Graben!
Acton has been destroyed. The last factions in the world: Karaz-a-Karak and Karak-a-Karak.
For the wisdom of Valea.
It's as good as done. I'll cast the runes. Casting the runes. It is time.
God damn shit, wizard. Okay, guys, see ya in after midnight.
What awaits us? Cloud has fallen on our shore. The mighty hand and sword of Roman war, and I'll be brave, be strong, be true, my love, and I'll be waiting for you. March to war, defiant. May God return with you, triumphant. Be brave, be strong, be true, my love, and I'll be waiting for you.
And remember this above all. Our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not machines.
How can I wait on knowing this is the